Hello, chat. Hello, Lunatics. Welcome in. Happy day 2 of Camp Cryptid. Welcome back, campers. How was your first night at Camp Cryptid? Did you have a good night? Were the bunks comfortable? Did you get any mosquito bites? Nobody snuck out of their cabins, right? Right, you all stayed inside just like you were supposed to. Fam Jams, thank you so much for that. Good girl, thank you. Welcome. My back isn't too sore. Let's go. Good. Okay, perfect. That means you're nice and spry, ready for a day of activities here at Camp Cryptid. Hi, Biggie. Welcome in. Thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to day 2 of Camp Cryptid. I have a little baby in my lap right now. It's Mr. Kumo. He's being a little stinky baby boy. Hi, Kumo. Bam Jams, thank you for the 110 stream streak. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my god, that is solid. Thank you so. Wait, you're streaking in camp? Wow, thank you. Thank you for the hearts, Ed. Thank you. You know what? I mean, I guess skinny dipping isn't exactly, like, illegal at Camp Cryptid. Technically, there's not a rule against it. But maybe, you know, consider those around you as well. Well, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me say hello. Let me try to go back and say hello. Hi, Sarah Pite. Welcome in. Hi, Blade. Hi, Silver. Welcome. Hi, Palarisha. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Gemini. Hi, CD. Hello, Rosalie. Welcome in. Hi, Neko Rena. Hello, hello. Hello. Hi, Chris. Welcome. Hi, Jessa. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Biggie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! And welcome to Camp Cryptid. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Hi, Shayla. Welcome in. Hi, Phil. Welcome in, Boulder Holder. Hi, Fam Gems. Hi, Huggums. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you like the starting screen. I love it too. So I'm glad that other people like it as well. Hi, Chubby. Welcome in. Hi, Chocolate. Hello, One Arm. Hi, Philosoph. Hello, Dos. Hello, Wappa. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Leo. Do not mute me, Kumo. Do not do that. Ha. Gemini, thank you so much for the stream streak. Thank you for streaking in my streams. Oh, Kumo. The new Midnight album is incredible. I could put that on. I could totally put that on. Hi, Loki. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Chris, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hi, Romcom. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hello. Hi, Freelancer. Welcome in. Hello, Etherian. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Ed. Hi, Lazaro. Welcome back. It's good to see you. A rat nibbled on my toes. You know, I don't think that rats are at Camp Cryptid. We've got a pretty decent way of getting rid of them, so I don't think you would have to worry about rats. It might have been something else. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. Totally stayed inside. You better have stayed inside because, you know, I can smell you when you're outside. I can smell you all when you're wandering around outside and out of your cabins at night. I've got a really strong nose and a strong sense of smell. I can pick up your scent from miles away, chat. I'm a werewolf, after all. You can't forget that. You cannot forget. Weird that I have this box of granola bars from the mess hall, though. You snuck into the mess hall? You're not allowed to do that. That deserves a reprimand. I'm gonna write you up for that. I can't believe this. I just woke up for 16 hours. Wait, were you sleeping for 16 hours? Oh my god. That's crazy. My left shoe is gone when I woke up, so you sleep with your shoes on? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the problem is that you sleep with your shoes on. It's Camp Kumo. I just arrived. Can somebody catch me up, please? We are doing Camp Cryptid. So if you were not here yesterday was day 1 of Camp Cryptid and my brand new outfit debut. I am Camp Counselor Farah. We are going to be doing a month-long celebration of a virtual camp, basically, where I'm going to be doing streams that are camp-related, Halloween-related, spooky, and there's going to be a little mystery that you have to solve at the end, figure out what's going on here at Camp Cryptid. So that's what we're doing here. Hi, Shadow. Welcome. Hi, Sorrel. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Water is water. True. I brought a towel. I mean, that's good because we have the lake and you want to make sure that you have something to dry off with. She really did have backup whistles. Yeah, you stole my whistle last night. I saw that. The drawing was so cute though. I can't even be mad. Hi, Creative Geek. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Wolf Lord. You're not late. No, you're not late. You're fine. Everybody's got about 10 minutes.
Good girl.
Spencer, thank you for the good girl. Also, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. How about that Wednesday, am I right? I'm happy to be here finally, literally. Brennan, what? Thank you so much for the resub. What the heck? Happy 10 months of lunacy. Thank you, thank you. Wow, thank you for the hearts. Wow. Ouch. You know, I missed you too. It's only been a day, but I missed you too. I'm feeling the love. I'm feeling the love from the lunatics. I will do a workout as soon as Kumo decides to leave my lap. So I don't know when that's gonna happen. Hi, Fishy! Hello! I'm sorry that your social battery is low, but I totally understand. Please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. Hi, Limbo! Welcome in. Hi, Doom! Yeah, Kumo's the camp cat.
Connor,
He's our security guard.
Coming,
Lieutenant! Thanks for coming, Lieutenant. Dallas, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for streaking in my streams. Thank you for the stretch, Biggie. Thank you. Whoa, it cracked my neck. Whoa. Hi, Ollie. Welcome in. Hi, hello, Archangel. It's good to see you. You got the pronunciation of my name right? Let's go. I did it. Oh my God. Now, if only I can remember. Lazaro, right? That's what I said. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. I will try my best. I will keep doing my best. Who the fuck nibbled on my foot? You know, there are some cryptids that can break into cabins at night, so I wonder if you just happen to get a little visit from one of the local cryptids of the woods, which could be considered good luck. So maybe you got blessed with a nibble by a cryptid. I think I bit someone's foot last night. Well, you might have your answer. I think that's your answer. Hi, Pliskin! Welcome in. It's good to see you.
Good girl.
Wah! Russian Sharky, thank you so much for the good girl. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Okay, Kumo has left my lap, which means that it is now time to do my workout. So let me go ahead and get nice and warmed up for day 2 of camp. We're gonna get nice and limber. Let's limber up. That's a rule of Zombieland. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hello, Andrew. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please excuse my faces. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. You just have to accept that. Oh God. Ow. What is it? Oh, that's my backpack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How's just, a little tired. I needed to take a nap during the middle of my my workout. So hi, Sarah Bite. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing well. 50 behavior reports after the first day. Yeah. But that's what we're here for today. I'm gonna be going through my camp survival guide with you guys. My lovely camp survival guide that I worked very hard on and I put together very nicely to make it look beautiful. So I hope you guys are ready for that. Hi, Petra! Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I always wanted a Bella. Hello, Spencer. How are you? I made brownies in the kitchen without anybody knowing. Well, I thought I smelled chocolate. How dare you? You got moon Pokemon. Oh my God, Lunatone. It's perfect for Camp Cryptid. Ow! Perfect. Sleeping with your shoes on, office, that person right there. Just office, not officer. Just the whole office, get him. Hi, Pandy! Thank you so much for the stretch and the hydrate. Pliskin, thank you for lurk. I love you. Ow, 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 ow. Who sleeps with their shoes on? I just look over at at the bunk and there was one shoe only. Oh, it wasn't your shoe? It's a mystery shoe? Playskin, thank you for streaking in my streams. Hi, Callie! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for lurking. I hate having to cook. I missed the comic. That's okay. That's okay. There wasn't a comic today. There was no comic today. I think that would be a bit much if I had a comic every single day. But I do have a guide for you today to follow. I just got home. I'm late. You were not late. Welcome in, Nemu. I hope you're doing well. You must not move the boy. It's okay. He moved himself, and now he's sleeping in his little scratcher bed. Sleeping in him scratchy bed. I'm sorry, I can't talk. My brain is fried today. I got 2 hours of sleep last night because jet lag is kicking my ass. And oofla. I went to bed at 1, and I woke up at like 3:30, and I couldn't go back to sleep, so that's really fun. But yeah. Hi, Crimson! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I said don't tell anybody. I'm sorry. For anyone who woke up this morning and was having some muscle pain, not to worry. That was just a cramp, Kipton. Shut up! Making fun of my inability to speak. Oh, wow. We partied last night with the so-called cryptid in the cabin. We have a local cryptid in the cabin. A cabin cryptid? I didn't know that. Schlep. I'm so tired from watching the Cubs game because it got super stressful towards the end, but they won! Let's go! It was worth it in the end then. Yeah, I worked out so hard that I passed out. I fell asleep. We have to report on how fertile we are to the camp counselors. Yes, it's very important information that we know every single day. We have to know how fertile you are and how feral you are. It's, you know, classified information that I promise I won't tell anybody. So, are we going fishing anytime during Camp Cryptid? I want to catch fish. Have you heard of lurk bait? Yes, I have heard of that. I tried to set it up and I did not know how it worked. I also think I got the wrong one. You have to pay for it. Pharaoh 101 survival guide of Camp Cryptid. Yes, we're gonna learn all of the ins and outs, you know? We're gonna have all the fun. The poor receptionist having to get him. You know what? It's fine. They're totally fine. Is anyone else having occasional lag? Oh yeah, it looks like I'm dropping some bits again. But I think it's okay right now. I don't know. I've got a lot going on my... Fair internet is doing its best. Rosalie's suffering at the same time. No! Oh no, we're both suffering. Please, don't do this. Please don't do this! Namu! Welcome, welcome! Hello, it's good to see you. Thank you so much! I hope you're doing well, you cuties! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. But yeah. Letjag. I have Letjag. Hi, Fatal Sniper. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Romcom, you also got 2 hours of sleep. Oh, yeah. You know, first night of Camp Cryptid, there's a lot going on, so it's not surprising that you might have a little bit of a dip in your sleep. I'm sorry. I hope you can catch up soon. Me too. We'll see. We'll see. Who needs sleep? You must be wrecked. Just a little bit. I think what makes it so hard, especially, is when you work and it's a very slow day at work. And then I was just fighting the whole day to stay awake. So, yeah, sleep sucks. I'm only 1% feral. Feels bad. I need to get more feral. It's okay. You still have plenty of days in Camp Cryptid to get more feral. I went to sleep about 40 minutes later. Man, I wish I could go back to sleep. I don't know what it is, but whenever I wake up, I'm just up for the day. Not the fertile check at camp. It's important information. I'm tracking everyone's fertility. Like, wait, no, finish that. Finish your sentence. Money. 96% fertile. Nice. Nemo, thank you for lurking. Go get to good dinner. Hello, Lenny. Lenny Litsu, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's gonna be rough. She's in the middle of the forest. That is true. We're in the middle of the mountains right now, in a dense forest with cryptids everywhere. Our internet's bound to be a little spotty. You both drop frames at the same time as one another, so it's an internet thing. You both doing okay otherwise, and I'm knocking on wood. Okay, I hope so, please. RIP! I turned off my Nintendo's 3DS Wi-Fi. Hopefully that frees up some bits. Aw, thank you! Hard to sleep when lunatics are sucking your feet. Listen, I don't have any control over what the other campers do, so my apologies. Are wolf bites not working? Mix it up. I'm gonna fight mix it up every day. Every day I'll fight mix it up. How about that? How about every day I fight it? Okay. I have to close it and restart it because mix it up hates me. It works and then it doesn't work. And then it works and then it doesn't work. Hi, Mew! How's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I think you hate sleep the same way I hate food. I wake up and I get so angry if I feel hungry. Yeah, I kind of get that. I lay down and I'm mad that I have to sleep because there's so much I need to do that I can't sleep. I don't want to sleep because there's things I need to do. What do you mean I'm taking too long? I'm not, for what? For showing you the thing? The survival guide? Thank you for the star shower. Thank you. I was going to compare it to the weird teacher that wouldn't let you go to the bathroom because you were on your period last week. Oh, I see. I see. That's fair. Hi, Stray Noob. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. How are you? Ouch! Ouch! That's how I track fertility. Oh, you're tracking cycles. They were working earlier. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Also, hi, Toxin. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, they start working and then they stop working. I don't know if Mix It Up just gets like overwhelmed and then it just stops working. Because I mean, same, that's relatable, but I need it to work. And now, woo, will you guys howl with me? Let's howl. Let's howl for day 2 of Camp Cryptid. Let's go. Day 2. Ow. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for howling with me. No wolf bite for me. Yeah, I don't know why they're working now, but I don't know if you can get another one. They should track them still, I think. You are a workaholic. Yeah, it's a problem, but only for certain things. Only certain things. If you aren't tracking your favorite... Ah, thank you for the short hair. If you aren't tracking your favorite VTuber cycles, are you really a fan? I mean, yeah, you're right. Make sure to know when your VTuber cycles are so then you can send them heating pads and chocolate and nice things when they're going through it. When the blood moon is happening. I wonder if some random redeem switches it off, like how model switches would do that. I don't think so because it's a redeem, or it's not, no, it is a redeem. Maybe, but nothing else was redeemed to make it pause. I don't know why. I don't know why. Does, thank you for the lurk. Hi, Bringer, welcome in. Did anyone else hear their mom calling them out? You stayed in the cabin, right? When you heard that? Zay Showmate, welcome in. Thank you for getting your wolf bite. Thank you. Hi, 420 Kush Swag 69. Welcome. That's crazy. So freaking crazy. Okay, now the wolf bites are working. Hi, Ram. Welcome. How's it going? Hello. I track Rosalie's all the time. I'm telling her that. Evidently, it's not that short hair redeem. Nope. It is not. With all due respect, I'm not doing that. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Do not send me to your VTuber unless your VTuber is Farah. I have my loyalty. Chocolate, you're so sweet. Thank you. I probably won't start tracking cycles. Okay, I want to be clear. I don't think you should track anybody's cycles. I want it to be obvious and clear that I was being sarcastic. Don't track your VTuber cycles. That's a little weird. Hi, Serenity. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Cobalt. Oh my god, 100 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking in my streams. I appreciate you. Is it not just a full moon every month? I mean, some people are aligned with the moon cycle. So, I said hi a long time ago, but whatevs. Okay, tsundere, I'm so sorry. Hi, DTM, welcome in. Thank you for getting your wolf bite. I live near the bayou. I know the rules. Good, good. So what kind of activities we got at Camp Cryptid? We've got a lot of things planned. Today, I'm going through my camp survival guide that I put together for you guys. That is very, very handy and definitely will help you a lot in any situation that you will find yourself in camp. We'll also be spending some time with the other camp counselors throughout the month, where they will teach us about their specialties, including a lake day, astronomy day, food day, hiking, and ghost stories. Later on in the month, I'll also be making some camp friendship bracelets and giving them away. So we've got a lot of fun things planned for camp this year. A little, try a lot. Unless it's your romantic partners, yes. Warning, sarcastic wolf on the prowl. Yeah. I speak in fluent sarcasm, so to be very clear, the only VTuber cycle I track is the cycles of the moon, and that is the one that is most important, because that's when you know when I'm gonna go fucking crazy. So that consent, exactly, yeah. If they consent to it, then that's their thing. We will find our bicycle route and track your cycle. You can't. My bike is off grid. You can't track it. There's no way. It's impossible. It's a phantom bike. I had to track my sisters for survival. She got very angry or very sad, like a hair trigger. I had to do what I could to survive. Understandable. Siblings. Anyone seen the middle of the lake glowing and a glow ring in the clouds last night? You know, this is all very, very good information for me to know. So anything that you see, please report it to me, the head counselor, and I will look into it. I promise. I will make sure that Camp Cryptid is incredibly safe for everybody to enjoy their time. I live in the Appalachian Mountains. I know better than to trust the noises in the woods at night. Good, good. You get it. Question, does the camp survival guide come in book form? Of course! So who do you think I am? Of course it does. I've been thinking I want to figure out how to make one of those friendship bracelets too and send it. Wait, that would be amazing! Oh my god, I would die. Whoever that was growling in the mess hall last night, you're so loud. I didn't open the fridge door to lock out. You guys, you can't get out of your cabins at night. You don't know what's in the woods. The woods are dangerous. Hi, Roundish! Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm an idiot. Guess you just touched a hot stovetop. Well, Bringer, that's not good. Why would you do that? Faraloon and the Phantom Bite coming to a theater near you. Ooh, perfect. Just in time for spooky month. Welcome back, Nemu. How was dinner? Counselor, I saw a deer eating out of a cabinet in the mess hall. Leave her alone. Let her be. She is allowed to do what she wants. If you think you saw Nessie in the lake last night, there was no Nessie. I was just late night skinny dipping in the moonlight. Damn. Waffle? That's not allowed. I hadn't thought about it before, but having grown up in the Appalachians, yeah, there's a certain safety factor you pick up on. It's scary out there. Why do you only counsel heads? Who's counseling the bodies? That's what the other counselors are for. Hi, Cronus! What's your good news? I lost them. It's okay. If you lost your survival guide, I have mine, and we'll be going over that together, so you don't have to worry. Welcome back, Limbo! Serenity, 280 stream streak. Oh my god, streaking through camp, jumping the campfire, singing chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Do you guys know a nuke? Do you fuck with a nuke the way that I do? I love that guy. Thank you so much for the stream streak, Serenity. I have more questions, but I will hold on to them until the presentation begins. Okay, I will be ready for your questions. I will come prepared with answers. The fridge is my cabin. No, it's not. Into Woods. Hi, Vader. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Are you ready for day 2 of Camp Cryptid? Counselor, I saw a deer making berries from its backside. I thought I brought them back to camp with us. Can I share? No! Put those down. Go throw them in the woods. That's poo-poo. But I had to go poo. There's literally a toilet in your cabin. You're not in a tent. You can go to the bathroom in your cabin. What if I live in the woods? These woods are different. Trust me. I know how to lockpick. I can escape whenever I want. But it's not okay. You guys, you have to trust me. You can't go out at night. That, if you take away one thing from Camp Cryptid, you cannot leave your cabins at night. It is not safe. I locked in the cabins with the other feral chatters. And that's the safer place to be, believe it or not. I did hear little laughs from several figures outside my cabin window last night. I heard them say something about gnomes being the superior creatures, but that's all I could make out before they left. Freaking gnomes. Now I have to be on the lookout for that too. Okay. I'm an idiot. No! Are there not? They're hot monsters in the woods. I'm sure there's some warm-blooded ones and cold-blooded ones, so maybe. I am a CIT. I can decide what's allowed before you say it's not. Waffle, you're gonna get hurt. Vader, thank you for the 235 stream streak. We on the Camp Cryptid. We camping, cryptiding. We going into woods. Only in the daytime. In the woods. A lot of frames dropped. What the heck? Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? If you guys have to refresh, please refresh. Please refresh the stream because you might be a little bit lagged. There might be a little lag there. Hold on. I might have to close my tabs. Man, I don't want to close my tabs, but if Rosalie and I are both strumming, then it might be a good idea to not have those up. Thank you for lurking, Thunderbird. Thank you. Hi, Ray. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hello. Yeah, we're the tech. Tech is so much fun. It's because we're out in the woods. We're lost in the woods. Don't do this to me. Oh no, it's going down again! What the heck? You guys, what do I do? Oh no. The ping is so bad. The ping is so bad! Help. Uh-oh. Rosalie and I can't stream at the same time. Imagine how awful that would be. How terrible. North is south, right is left when you're not here. Hi, Azero! Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Scuff follows me too. Listen, I think if you're a streamer, you're just kind of stuck with the Scuff no matter what. No matter what. Yes, refresh. A bird perched on the Starlink. Ooh. Ooh, it's, be careful. I'm pigging! Yeah, hashtag Scuff Princess. I would literally cry. So would I. What the heck? I'm hardwired too. What is happening? I blame Spectrum. I think Spectrum is always the problem. Compelled me to get some. I got 2 red PU faux leather and black PU faux leather. Ooh, you got faux leather dolphin shorts? Heck yeah. I'm also hardwired. What is up with that? What is up with being hardwired and still having shitty connection? Ooh, I hate, what are they called? IPUs? Is that what it is? Is that correct? I don't know. Yeah, it's out of my control. We're gonna do our best today. We're gonna try our best, and if I lose frames, I apologize. ISPs, thank you. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. If I lose bits, please bear with me, and you might have to refresh every now and then to catch up from the lag. IPU is also accurate because they stink. They do stink. They're the worst. Spectrum is ass. I literally hate it so much. Hi, Wyvern. Welcome in. Need that VTuber farmhouse with the fiber internet. If I could get fiber internet, I would literally do that in a heartbeat. But the only freaking provider that is in my area is Spectrum, and they don't have fiber. It's tough to get good internet all the way out in the camp. Exactly. I'm doing my best. Catch me crawling around on the ground, picking up the drop frames to keep for myself. You know what? As long as you take care of them, I don't mind. That's totally fine. That's so refreshing. I'll leave now. No, that was pretty good. Feeling better than I was last night, but still sick. No, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you're sick, but I'm glad you're feeling better. Same. Ugh, it's so poo-poo. A stable internet connection, the ultimate cryptid. Literally. Imagine having stable internet. Couldn't be me. Hi, Atlas. Welcome in. It's good to see you. California internet is literally so awful. Last I checked, they also very intentionally throttle upload rates for everyone. I wouldn't doubt that. That would not be surprising to me. With everything that I've dealt with them, I could see that. Spectrum loves telling me how they give me 600 megs down, and I'm like, yeah, when it works, and I only ever get half. Literally, it's so annoying! Oh, I hate internet. Ooh, Need 5G implanted in my brain, please. When's the singularity so I can just upload my consciousness onto the internet? My bits are going down. They're going down. Help me! Oh God. Oh no. Oh chat. Oh God, what do I do? Oh no. Oh yikes. Oh yikes. What is happening? Whoa. Whoa, oh that's bad. Oh that's bad. Woo! It is not stabilizing. Man, I have not had this problem since like a year ago, I think. Hi Esther Rosa, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Hello.
Scuff
Yeah, my
or no
bits were
scuff,
down.
I am always happy to support Feral Lone, Fluffy Wolf Moon Goddess Oshi. LYSM.
Thank you, Limbo. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. It's hanging in there. It's trying. It's doing its best. Oh, I don't know. It's going down again. What do I do? Chat, what do I do? Uh-oh. You're not seeing it? Oh no. I'm gonna cry. It's been going okay? Okay. How's Rosalie faring? You let us have s'mores? Why would this do this on Camp Cryptid, please? This literally has not happened in so long, and yet on Camp Cryptid, it's deciding to be a butthole. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Hello. Thank you for lurking. She's had less issues, but very few. Oh, no. I pulled a groin muscle with a sneeze. Ouchie. Ouchie. I'm also fine on your end. Okay, well... I've dropped 4,000 frames so far. Oops. Good here? Okay. Alright. Then maybe I should just get into the camp survival guide just in case. Just to be safe. What do you think? Currently the frames are schmoovin'. Okay. As long as they're schmoovin' right now. More than 5 minutes? Okay. Let's go survivalin'. Oh, I'm nervous. Let's not go for the high score. I don't think I can beat that time. I think one time I had about 40,000 drop frames. I think that was one of my worst streams. When I, like, tech-wise. I think it was when I was playing Red Dead. It was pretty bad. And then after we can yap about your trip. That's true! Then I can yap about my trip. You're right. Well, stop dropping them. I have some reusable bags. Okay, I'll do my best. Need to know camp rules. Yeah, we gotta know the rules. So I'm gonna move over here. Timer-chan, please move. Okay, I'm gonna go in front of Timer-chan. Timer-kun. Sounds like a great time. It's so good. It's so great and epic and amazing. Okay, where is my beautiful presentation? Are you guys ready for presentation number 2 of Camp Cryptid? Timer-kun, my enemy. Why? I think it's beautiful. Look at all these drop frames. Me spilling my papers after animation class in college. That's so real! Oh my god. Can I say something potentially offensive? You hate me. I knew it. I knew you hated me. Yes, you can. Hi, Mishi! Hello! Hello, how's it going? Ready? Okay, let's freaking do this. Let's do it. Did you hit 28 slides? No, this one's actually shorter. This one is a shorter presentation than yesterday. So, but it's still gonna take a long time. Knowing me, it's gonna take a while to get through, so. Always ready for another lovely Farah presentation. Perfect. Chat, you're going behind there. I was looking for the person who said, can I say something offensive? And it caught me off guard that it was Phil. What's the honorific for little asshole? Because that's what Timer is. My mods hate being here, actually. Cute? Thank you! I had a lot of fun making this, so I hope you guys like it. I had a lot of fun, and I think it's a good time. A presentation, if you will. Ooh woo. I love that. That's perfect. Thank you for the hug, Limbo. I think you could just say kisse. Kisse. Only a little. It's a 75% the number of, it's 75% the number of slides, but with 200% the amount of text per slide. and fun pictures and stickers. I pretended to bullet journal. I love silly presentations. Yay! Yeah, it's a book. I told you, it's my survival guide. It's so adorable. Thank you. I'm so glad. Farrah's devotion until it blows me away. You're so sweet, Toxin. Thank you. Okay, so this is Farrah's Camp Survival Guide. This is so cute. I love all of this. Thank you. I love you. What the heck? I love Comic Farrah so much. She's my world. I'm glad you like her because you'll be seeing Comic Farrah quite a bit throughout Camp Cryptid. This is kind of like the okay, you know, in the quarry, where they have like the little tips and survival like moments where they have the little comics. That's kind of what this is for Camp Cryptid. Thanks, chat. It was more rhetorical, but I appreciate the effort. Aw, they're just trying to help. Where can I buy this book? Imagine I publish Farrah's Camp Survival Guide. When can I get a transparent JPEG of the Comic Farrah? I can put them in Discord. Actually, no, I didn't put them in Discord, but I can. I want to use this as a coloring book. Cute! Oh, the Fallout. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like a Fallout thing, doesn't it? I'm going to take notes and put them into practice. Good. Okay, you guys need to pay attention because all of this is very important information. Did you design the cover, the whole book, or can I do some work? Yeah, I mean, you're more than welcome to. I did not design a cover. I'm not sweet. Don't compliment me. I don't deserve it. Not true. You do. And you are sweet. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yes! Oh my god! We're on the same wavelength right now. I'm so happy. Your comic art style is so very cute. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, One Arm! It's just like Jiminy's drum. Wait, that's perfect! Oh my god, everything leads back to Kingdom Hearts. I had a feeling and I'm so glad you went with that. Yes! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm glad you got that. I'm glad you picked up on it. Yeah, the tutorial cartoon things. Yes, yes. That is the vibe. Time to get going. I'm so excited. What will be a funny camp? That will be a funny camp book. I think, especially with the contents that I put in here, it would be a very entertaining book. I'm gonna forget all the rules, even the ones I grew up already knowing. Please don't forget. It's very important. Okay, so this book will cover everything that you need to know to make the most of your time here at Camp Cryptid. So make sure to keep these in mind. Because again, this is a survival guide. This is how you're gonna have fun at Camp Cryptid. This is how you're going to enjoy your time, make memories, and stay safe while you are here with me during Camp Cryptid this month. So let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? First off, what to bring to camp. And I know this page is incredibly helpful because you're already here at camp. So really this is just kind of like a retroactive checklist, kind of. Regardless, we're jumping right into it. What to bring to camp. The essentials, obviously, you need basically the things that you're gonna take with you anywhere that you need every day. So we have clothes. You know, you can skinny dip, but clothes are still really good to have because it can get cold at night here at Camp Cryptid. And then, you know, it's just, it's respectful to the other campers, you know. I'll tell myself yesterday, perfect. You forgot clothes. We might have a spare uniform. I brought an electric toothbrush because I'm a bougie bit. You know what? That's fine. We do have outlets. They're not the best, but they should work. This is the I hope you brought these page. Exactly. This is like the common sense page where you should already have known this and you should have brought this. I hadn't finished reading and was going to say a good attitude. Yeah. Add a journal to that list. Oh, you're right. So yeah, you need clothes, shoes. I would bring multiple pairs of shoes, tennis shoes, hiking boots as well, because we're going to be hiking some trails at Camp Cryptid. Sunscreen. We're going to be out in the sun. Sunscreen is important. It is a must. You have to have sunscreen at camp. Bug spray. I cannot stress this enough. You need bug spray at Camp Cryptid. The mosquitoes are crazy. The bees are gluttonous. You will not be happy if you don't have bug spray. But we should have some. Pajamas, so you can be comfortable at night when you sleep in your bunks. And any necessary medications, because you don't want to forget your medications. Those are important. Make sure to bring them to camp. Sunscreen is essential. Yeah, no wrinkles. No wrinkles and no sunburns. Wait, can I hug you, counselor? Sure. Yeah, we can hug. Electronics are discouraged. Why did you bring your PS5? You won't even have time to play. You're going to be having so much fun at Camp Cryptid. You're not going to want to play. You know? I brought extra shampoo, deodorant, and undies. Perfect. Thank you, Serenity. Serenity's on top of it. I packed too many clothes. You can borrow some of mine. Wow, see, look at that. We have some campers here that are willing to share. I love the spirit. That's the perfect camper spirit to have. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Bear repellent is also good. You know, there are some bears in the woods. Luckily they don't come too close to camp. Dal, welcome. Thank you for the good girl. Thank you. Hi, Scratchy. Welcome in. I need my phone with me because I have medical device. That's fine. That is fine. There are exceptions. There are always exceptions. Not the bees, I know. The bees. But I don't burn. Doesn't matter. Sunscreen is still important. Is my microwave an electronic? The microwaves are in the mess hall. There's not one per cabin. There's some in the mess hall. Extra sunscreen and tick and bug spray. Okay, perfect. We love a prepared camper. Ben 10 pajamas, I love it. A large helping of bees ought to help here. Maybe Camp Cryptid should invest in like a beekeeping station. Bugs are attracted to me like a big titty goth girl on Tinder attracts red flags. That's fucking crazy. But please be safe from the bees. Repellent is bananas for mosquitoes, or do they like bananas? I can't remember. Why do I have to leave my prescription with the nurse? Or do I have to, or can I hold them myself? You can hold them yourself. That's fine. No worries. No hatchet on the list, because if we do anything, if we need hatchets or anything like that, we have them we have them. The counselors have them. So you'll have to get our permission before you can use them. Hello, Del. Welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm allergic to the sun, and my natural unshowered state repels bugs. Well, the nice thing about Camp Cryptid is that we have kind of like a day shift and an evening shift. So if you can't go out during the bright day time, you can go out before the sun sets completely during the evening, before the fires die down. Underease. Listen, talking is hard. Okay. Next, electronic devices are discouraged. We are not responsible for any lost or stolen items. So if you bring your phone and, you know, the next morning it's gone all of a sudden and you happen to see me with it, you don't question that. That's not your phone anymore. It's mine. Or if you leave out like your Switch and a cryptid comes into your cabin at night and steals it, that's kind of on you because you were warned. So we are not responsible for that. So if you happen to lose your electronic devices, we're not responsible for that. And that was in the waiver, in the fine print when you signed it, when you agreed to sign up for Camp Cryptid. So you should bring swimming and hiking attire. So I mentioned hiking boots, but also comfortable clothing to hike in. Ouch! So bring thick, pants, because some of the trails can get a little intense, overgrown a little. You need like a good jacket, maybe one of those canvas ones. What's the popular one? Patagonia. Yeah, get that shit. You need to have the granola girl mindset. And another good idea of something to bring to camp with you are letters to write home. You want to share all of your experiences and all of your memories with your family and your friends. So bring a letter set and write about your experiences at Camp Cryptid. Johnny Porky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! And welcome to Camp Cryptid. We are going over the survival guide now, so you're just in time. And last but not least, the number one thing you should be bringing to Camp Cryptid is a positive attitude and your lovely smiles. So that's, if you forgot everything else, as long as you're in a good mood, we're gonna have fun no matter what. So The most important thing is that we have fun and we make memories together. I would say I'd hug the tail for heat, but the ponytail looks fluffier and more cozy. It's a very fluffy ponytail. I've got a lot of hair. It's gonna happen. I just know it. I'm gonna pack 14 pairs of underwear and shit myself 15 times. I just know it. Me overpacking for everything, always. Hi, Jedi! Welcome, welcome! I think a phone is good to have. Can take pictures of all you see and of the hot camp counselor with her consent, of course. I mean, I don't mind posing for a photo or two. I'm not wearing sunscreen. It fogs up my bottle. No, you have to wear sunscreen! Wow! Deku Lover! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! And welcome to Camp Cryptid. What about the microwave I brought? I'm tossing that. That's not allowed. I brought some fishing rods to go fishing in case anyone wants to have fresh fish. Ooh, yes. You know, there's some good things to catch out in the lake of Camp Cryptid. You never know what you can get. An apiary would be a great addition to the camp. Now, why would we have that? Chocolate going to pasteurize in the bottle under the sun. You know what? And maybe that's on him. That's fine. He could do that. Thank you for the posture check. No! Did you know that I almost cut off a finger with a hatchet once? And that's why you're not allowed to have access to hatchets just randomly out of nowhere. So if I ever needed a reason to further explain my reasoning, that would be it. Hi, Belle! Welcome in! It's good to see you! Hello! Hello, hello! Here. Let's do the Midnight's new album. No electronics, okay? I'll put it away. Turns off switch. T-Stone! Thank you for the good girl. Thank you. Also, welcome in. But good idea. Good idea on keeping that turned off. You know, all of the electromagnetic waves that electronics give off seem to attract cryptids for some reason. So I think it's best to leave them off. Unless you need it for an emergency. You wouldn't want my phone, there's no games on it, and only food pics? But that's exactly why I want it. I want to look at all the food pics you take. Not the cryptids deleting your Smash Bros save. They're ornery little guys. I should leave my anti-tank mine at home. Yes, please. You can't bring weapons into Camp Cryptid. Now I want to see a Nightcrawler play Mario Odyssey. They'd have to play with their feet, Waffle. Into my cabin. So, you know, I mean, sometimes, yeah, cryptids wander in. It happens. Beware the gnomes. Yeah, they love stealing things. They love stealing things. Waver, yeah. Hi, Belle. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I've packed extra reading material and some yarn for crafts. Oh, perfect. Yeah, see, if you have like yarn or other things like that to do, like hobbies, if you brought a sketchbook, you know, paint, you're welcome to do that. That's encouraged. I would love to see the things that you create here at Camp Cryptid. Just, yeah, electronics, it's just not, as we can see from my scuff, it doesn't work so well out here. Hi, Unlucky. Welcome in. Bonsoir. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm repping North Face. Don't even start. Okay, North Face, Patagonia, whatever. Is there a camp-approved list of which cryptids I should invite into the cabin at night? It's you know what? A good rule of thumb is don't invite any of them in. You just never know. You never know. We don't know enough about them yet. What about bug spray? Did you bring it? It's on the list of essentials. I brought my flamethrower. No, you can't. No weapons, please. We're in the forest. We have to protect the forest. Will my letters actually make it home? There's a good chance that they will make it out of camp. Yes. As far as making it all the way home, less likely, but not completely out of the question. A little overgrown. Okay, I'll just use my shoto to cut off some of this thick foliage. You guys, we can't bring weapons into camp. Will there be a class on writing letters, only ever sent text and emails? Do I need to do a handwriting class? I'll do a penmanship class, sure. I'm dumb? Not dumb. But my polarity is negative. No, it's fine. Hi, Deku. Thank you for your first time chat. Always been a lunatic? Well, then you'll fit in perfectly here. Welcome and thank you for your first time chat. Good night, T-Stone. Thank you for lurking. Do you have carrier pixies on staff to deliver the letters home, or just normal human mail carriers? We have an outbox. I don't know who... Actually, that's a good question. I don't know who takes the letters. I've never really questioned it. I just, you know, look in there every week and notice that the letters are gone. So I just kind of assume that somebody's taking them. Positive attitude and smiles? No, it's good. See, you have to have a bright, happy smile for camp. They're walking around camp and I'm hugging the ponytail. Cute. I'm a lunatic anyway. Perfect. That's just how you know that you fit in well. Shoto is used for the small katana like swords and a lightsaber. Yeah, but it's still a weapon. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Counselor, I've pre-written 3 weeks of letters per instruction. Do I just give them to you now? Yeah, I'll take them. I'll make sure that they make it out of camp. Yeah, the midnight time. I will be the most perfect cheese by November. Perfect. That's what I... Wait, chocolate cheese? I don't know about that. I've been prepping for this for years. I have my Tauten shit. I'm a Boy Scout certified axe handler. That doesn't matter here at Camp Cryptid. It's different. The qualifications are different. We're dealing with cryptids and mythological creatures. Wow, Shadow! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, welcome. Hello, Raiders and campers. Welcome to Camp Cryptid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Shadow? Welcome in, Upright Chief. Hello, Shadow. Welcome. Hi, is it Vislanik? Welcome. Hi, Fezed Ace. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and I am hosting a month-long event called Camp Cryptid as a part of my new outfit debut and part of Spooky Month fun. This whole month is dedicated to a virtual camp experience where we will be doing camp-like activities, having fun collabs with our fellow camp counselors, and playing some spooky games in honor of spooky season. So welcome in, everybody. How's your stream? Love your new outfit. Thank you, Shadow. Stream has been fun. We've been going over my survival guide for camp, and chat is already giving me a hard time. But you know what? It's fine. I hope you had a great time. What were you chatting about? Welcome in. But yeah, this is the new outfit, the camp outfit. And then let me show you my background because it's so beautiful. It's so detailed and so nice. But yes, welcome to camp. Basic, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Natsu! Wow! Hello, Natsu! It's so good to see you. How have you been? Welcome. We were reacting to brain rot on TikTok. Oh my god, that's so real. What's your current brain rot right now? What's the one that lives in your mind rent-free? Also, Shadow, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need food, water, rest, anything at all, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. I know what it's like after a stream. But if you are able to stick around, I'm currently doing a partner push. So, if you're able to hang out in the stream, I would love to have you. Or if you can drop a lurk, that would be super helpful. But if not, I totally understand. Good night, Basic! You should totally show the thighs. Ugh. This outfit is not just to be gazed at. It is a very, purposefully made outfit for camp counselors and their safety. Spooky season's my favorite too, Deku. Yes. Oh, princess. Real. That's so real. Because same. Me too. Okay, just a little bit of thigh action. Just a little bit of thigh action for you. Okay? Good. We feeling content now? I'll stay and lurk. Gotta support the partner push. Thank you so much, Shadow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for lurking. Currently munching mozzarella sticks. Let's go. Also, hi, Nick. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I just love dolphin shorts. Hi, Zeus. Welcome. She won't let us have sharp things. Yeah, because it's not safe. It is not safe. Santa is a cryptid. Maybe he takes the letters and delivers them. Maybe. That could be the case. Also, hi, Hero. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Cursive classes. Non-sentient pet cryptids? Non-sentient? Sure. Mothman is adorable in the animations. I love Mothman! I love Mothman. He's so cute. Me with a suspiciously letter-shaped throat. Please don't eat the other campers' letters. Those need to make it out of camp at some point. Hi, Overseer. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Hello, hello. First shift at manager that wasn't complete. Ask Cheekums. Let's go! I'm so proud of you, Nick. Heck yeah. Camp counselor needs a lot of sunscreen or they gonna burn. Yes, and I lather up on sunscreen multiple times a day. If anything goes wrong, don't forget to scatter your letters and or audio logs as you flee for your life. Yes, leave them all over the forest, all over the woods, the mountain. How big of a knife is too big of a knife at camp? I suppose a utility knife is okay. Like a pocket knife. Your letters and or audio logs may become collectibles later. For other people to look back on and see what happened. Missed the answer to the pets question. The non-sentient ones, if they're non-sentient, it shouldn't be a problem. That just said it escaped. That's good. I must get some shut-eye. Keep the cryptids out of my bed or else they might not cryptid so good anymore. Thanks for welcoming us to camp. Of course, Fam Gems. Thank you so much for being here. Get some good rest. Fare well. Don't let the werewolves bite. And have a wonderful night in your cabin at Camp Cryptid. We can bring a survival pocket knife. Yes. I would say if you do the meme voice where you have to say, now this is a knife. The knife is too big. A knife! Yes, true. I agree. Counselor promoting littering? No, I said they're being picked up. They're being picked up. They're not staying on the ground. They're being picked up later. My pocket knife is safe. If I hadn't been, I have scissors for crafting. Pocket knives are okay. Walking around camp and I'm hugging the ponytail she's carrying me around. Cute. A calm snake? Probably not. No, let's not bring snakes. Can I bring my pet Phoenix? He acts as my nightlight and a space heater. That's a sentient being. The fucking RE2 files that just say turn out. Torturing the things makes it mad. At least it's contained. Ugh. Resident Evil. Oh, Resident Evil. A knife! No! Okay, so make a checklist. Checklists are the perfect way to make sure that you have everything that you need for camp. And that's basically, that's pretty much the essentials of what you need for camp. Seeing as it's the second day, I hope you brought all of this. I hope you came prepared. This is, again, something that should be, expected anyway. Can I bring my pet dragon? She's super calm and can turn into a human. Maybe, but she has to sign the waiver too. Okay, so now that we're done with what to bring to camp, let's go ahead and talk about camp safety. Let's talk about camp safety, which is very important, chat. This is the page that you're gonna really need to pay attention to, all right? Okay, perfect. So, when unsure, always seek guidance from a counselor. It's go. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. So yeah, if you ever have a question and you're not sure about something, ask a counselor. Ask me. If you're not like you've been doing, and I'm glad that you're asking these questions because a lot of them you know, are things that I think would be common sense, but apparently they're not. So when in doubt, ask your counselor. No, Vader, I already said you can't bring your microwave. So if I'm sure, I do not need to ask anyone. As long as it's following the rules, yes. Chat and common sense couldn't be, literally, you're right. Can I run with the textured scissors in my craft house? Do not run with scissors, please. Please don't. If pyrotechnics are banned, can cryotech be used? No. It's my comfort plushie. It's not a plushie. No, that's not how that works. The second point, please follow the rules. If you are unsure of what the rules are, I included them on this page right here. Unfortunately, this is the last set of the rules. There were no copies or backups made, so I accidentally spilt my tea on it. And I tried to wipe it off, but my claws were a little bit too sharp. So but I mean, you can still make out some of the words. Some of the words are still there. But again, if you're unsure, just ask me. Just ask me. I have the rules memorized. You don't have to worry. Yes, I see. Thunder King 15, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! And welcome to Camp Cryptid. Fairer professionalism. Listen, we all make mistakes. The notebook tape really adds to the rules. Listen. Okay. When I put this tape on, I was under the impression that it was washi tape, and that it would be easy to remove. And I was correct. However, the thing that I did not consider is the piece of paper that the rules were written on is very, very old. And if I try to take the tape off, it tears the paper. So that's what it's called. Yeah, gotta memorize. Washi tape and coffee stains. I'm doing my best. Also, there's an ad right now, so I'm going to hold off on continuing the safety rules until the rest of the campers are back from the ads. So in the meantime, if anybody has any questions about camp safety, please feel free to ask, and I will try to answer your questions to the best of my ability because I have the rules memorized. Maybe the washi tape is actually washi tape and it washed the notes away. You know, it's possible, but yeah, again, yeah, you can make out some of the words. I think, hold on. It definitely says maturity in there, I think. It also, I think it says, I'm pretty sure it says anything Farah says goes. She has the ultimate final word. So just trust Farah. Yep, that's what it says. Perfect. I already, you know what? I read the rules for you. I was in ads. I said that I would be waiting for the ads to finish. I see the words gravely roast. That's an interesting combination. Don't worry about that one. That one should probably be erased. That's the most important rule. I'm glad I heard the information that will never be repeated after ad breaks end. F3 and stop lying! Stinky! That all checks out. Thank you. There's no pee on the lake. Nope, peeing is illegal. And I have 2 hands. Me too! Counselor Farrell, why does the survival guide feel like a human skin dried for 800 years? I think it's best not to question it. Thank you for the head pat, Shadow. Thank you. And you said something about the old paper. Yes, I said that the tape, if I try to take the tape off, the paper is so old that the tape just rips the paper, so I can't move the tape. And I know it's covering some of the words, so I apologize. I'm glad I heard so many of the rules. I definitely wasn't daydreaming. About what? About what? DTM, thank you for the 7 stream. Thank you. Weird wolf do stuff. I do things. And you're streaking. Thank you for streaking. Okay. Third rule. Do not go past the campfires after dark. Do not, everybody say it with me. Hi, Sonic, welcome in. Say it with me. Do not go past the campfires after dark. If you do, we might not ever see you again. So if you do that, you will die. You might die. There's a possibility. So, I was hypnotized by the whistle. Do I need to take the whistle off? Don't go past the fires after dark. Thank you. Thank you. Do not go past the campfire. Thank you. I said it with you. Trust me. Okay, record yourself doing it then. Darkness is my friend. Not here. Not here. It's not. Not at Camp Cryptid. You can't trust the things in the dark. Is that a threat or a promise? Maybe both. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. No, don't go past the campfires at night. The campfires are a safety zone. So, even when the sun goes down and it's dusk, once it starts becoming night, you are able to be at the campfires outside. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, Salinky! Woo! Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, campers! Welcome to Camp Cryptid. How was your stream, Slink? I'm dying. How's your stream, Slinky? I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. My name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber and a variety streamer. And I am on day 2 of Camp Cryptid, which is a virtual camping experience that I am hosting for the month of October. Which is also part of my new outfit debut. So welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, how was Elden Ring? Are you having a good time? Welcome, Slinky! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. If you need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. If you need food, water, rest, anything at all, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. I know what it's like after a stream. But if you were able to stick around, I would love to have you. Or if you can drop a lurk, too, that would be great. That would be helpful. A great help. Is that what I was trying to say? For my partner push. So welcome in. Slinker raid incoming. So cute. DTF, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. But yeah, we are going over the camp survival guide right now, and we are on camp safety, which is a very, very important page. So yeah. What was I saying? Even when the sun goes down, as long as the campfires are still lit, as long as they are still burning, you can stay outside at night so long as you do not go past the campfires. But as soon as the embers start to die down, you have to go back into your cabin. You don't know what's out there at night. And I don't think you want to know. I love darkness too. But it's very dangerous at Camp Cryptid at night. One very important thing I must do. What? Elden Ring was good, had some hiccups, and ooh, safety rules nice. Yes, I'm glad you had fun. Sorry about the hiccups though, but you're doing amazing. Thank you for the good girl, Zero. Thank you. How far past them can I go? You cannot go past them. You have to stay within them, within their light. I'm ready for bed. Good night. All begins to walk in the direction of the fires. Go to your cabin, Huggums, lest we never see you again. Slinky, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you for streaking in my streams. What was what was rule 1 through 3 again? I forgot to write them down. When unsure, ask a camp counselor. Please follow the rules and do not go past the campfires after dark. Those were the first 3 rules. The 4th rule: always stay on the trails. When you are hiking at Camp Cryptid, whether it's daytime or nighttime, always stay on the trails. These woods are very, very thick and dense. It is very easy to get lost in them. So you have to stay on the trails and never hike alone. Always hike with a buddy or hike with a counselor, okay? Best to hike with a counselor because they know these trails. But if a counselor is unavailable, hike with a buddy, so at least if you go by yourself, then you'll both go missing together. Hope camping is going well, Farrah. Just dropping by to say hi, but this camper going to be going to bed. Have a good stream, and remember, you are beautiful and amazing. Oh, thank you, Sonic. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite, and enjoy your night at Camp Cryptid. More of a meta question. Would this technically be titled Camp Cryptid Survival Guide or Farrah's Survival Guide or something else? Farrah's Survival Guide. Farrah's Camp Survival Guide. Yeah. Or Farrah's Survival Guide. That's good too. Does that mean we can still some more it up? Yes, you can still some more it up at night. I got them, thanks. Perfect. I fell off a cliff. Well, why would you do that? Phil, I need my hiking buddy. Aww. Phil's not even here. Phil went out on one of the trails by himself, didn't he? How thoughtful. Yeah, of course. The woods are thick. They are. Keep arms and legs behind the campfires at all times. Yes. Unless you want to miss some fingers and toes. Does my pet rock count as a buddy? No. You need to go with another camper or another counselor. Yes. Yes. Nutty buddy? Oh, that's pretty good too. Deku, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Huggums, that reminds me of Disneyland. I'll be hiking with Sock, but we can buddy up with anyone else who wants it too. Perfect. Thank you, of course. Always hike with friends. It's always key. Exactly. It's for safety. Damn it. Can I go hiking with my cat? There are no pets at Camp Cryptid. And plus, it might be dangerous for the cat too. Fire is pretty. It is pretty. You're welcome to stay near the fires. That's the joke. So most of the time, jokes go right over my head. Does Kumo count as a counselor for hiking purposes? No. Kumo is a cabin cat, and he stays in the cabin. Can I go hiking with you? Yes, I would love to go hiking with you. Thank you for asking. Wow, finally somebody asked me to go hiking with them. I can show you all the trails and show you all the secrets. It's gonna be great. Leave your pets at home, trust. Yes. Please do not drink chatters in emergency situations. No, do not drink them. Davey, welcome in. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot to bring aluminum to leave my footprint on just in case I go missing. We have extra in the mess hall. Don't worry about it. We got some. Okay. Number 5. Ego! I don't know why my voice cracked. Ego, welcome in.
Good girl.
Slinky, thank you for the good girl. Thank you. No pets at Camp Cryptid. Then who's this cute and thick moth woman in my bed cuddling me? It feels kind of nice. I think she's lonely. Do not the cryptids. Do not the cryptids. Kind of late for me to send Sock home. Okay, keep Sock in the cabin. Thank you. Of course, of course. Okay. So stay on the trails. The last safety rule. If you get lost, use your senses and what you learned to find your way back. Personally, what I would suggest and what works for me is using your nose. Use your really strong sniffer, because you all have to have strong sniffers like me, right? You all have to have strong noses. Anyway, that's a good way to find your way back home. You can just smell the food wafting from the mess hall or the fires from the campfire, and you can just your way back. Or, you know, once you learn how to chart the stars with Percy, you can learn that too. If for whatever reason you find yourself stuck outside at night, hopefully this doesn't ever happen, but if you get lost at night, look up. Hopefully the trees won't be too thick and tall, but thick and tall, that's me. Sorry, this is not a joking matter, Farah. Anyway, if you are outside at night and you need to find your way back, look up at the stars and learn and remember what you learn with Percy when we get to that point. But if you find yourself lost before then, good luck. Eagle, thank you so much for the race stream streak. Thank you for drinking in my camp. Is it a learned trait? Yes. Yes, it is. We can learn how to have strong sniffers. The cryptid feels warm and inviting. No! Low-key, that made me really nostalgic for campfire smell. It's so good. It's such a nice smell. I'm gonna get lost at night. Stop! Don't get lost, please. Thank you for the clip. How do you like your s'mores, Farah? Marshmallow still white, golden brown, or dark charcoal? I like a nice golden brown marshmallow. Big Dipper, I hardly know her, gets lost. It's because you didn't know her. I'll BRB real quick. Gotta grab Din Din. No worries, Slinky. Go get some good food. Hugs and happy hump day, sweet Farah. Hello, Paula. Welcome, welcome. Happy hump day. Thank you for the hugs. Hi, Crafty. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your wolf bite. Maybe it do be drinks and foods time. Ooh, yes. Go get food. Go get food. Go get drink. Anyone who says they don't like burned schmellows are lying to themselves. I like them, but I don't prefer them. I will still eat them. Gotta love some carcinogens. Right? But yeah. So, you can still do your best to try to read the rules, but honestly, I think the best rule of thumb is just ask me. Just ask me if you have any questions or are unsure about anything, and I will do my best to give you the right answer or find the answer for you. When I get lost, I'll just howl. That's perfect! Ow! Thank you for the ow woo. Ow! 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 Thank you for howling with me. Yeah, just ask me, bro. Why are you sniffing us? Because I said if you get lost in the woods and you have to find your way back, you can use your sense of smell. Hi, Kin. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for getting your wolf bite. Okay. Our next page. Hi, Big Country. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Camp Leader Farah. How are you tonight? I am doing well. How are you doing, Kin? I'm just going over my camp survival guide. So this is everything you need to know to survive Camp Cryptid and have a great time and make memories. Love the outfit. Thank you. Here, let me show you the whole thing. Yeah, big new outfit. I love it so much. It's so much fun. I'm kind of obsessed with the ponytail, you guys. I want to see if I can ask Rubrta if there's a way to get the ponytail on my goddess outfit, because I think that would be fun. Hi, Scripter. Thank you for getting your wolf bite. Welcome in, Camper Tigrin. Do I need to show you the way to the bathroom? That'd be so cute. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if she can. I might ask her because I want it. I want. Your outfit is beautiful. Thank you so much, Zero. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Okay, let's go to the next page. Counselor etiquette. Wee woo. I'm running there now. Good. I'm glad you're running. I can imagine a transparent scrunchie. Yes. Wait. Oh my God. Yes. Oh my God. I need it. Please. When your model artist asked you how much thigh you wanted, you said yes. No, she just kind of went for it. This is just how my model artist draws. I love her anatomy. It's very leggy, and I'm a very leggy lady too. I'm very tall. Welcome back, Slinky. Pierogies, ground beef gravy on top. That sounds so good. Oh my goodness. Hi, Issei. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? At least Tigrin's farts will dissipate since we're outside now. That's true. That is very true. I always love seeing their PNGs. Thank you. I'm so glad you like the PNGs. I love how I drew them. Farah is basically a nightcrawler with how much leg she is. It's true. Honestly, yeah. I didn't even check my feral today. I'm 2%! 2% feral? What the hell? Rar. 44 fertile. Thank you, of course. Okay. That's weird. I forgot the 2 zeros and 200%. I know, right? I can't believe this. Thank you for the clip. Whoa, Tigris! Whoa! You're gonna have a great night at camp tonight. Farah's is certified our dog today? Is a certified our dog? I am? Very leggy lady. Wow, this is new information that I don't obsess over daily. Tigrin! Stinky! You can't bomb and run. You can't stink bomb and run away from your 100% fertility. To be feral when you're wrangling all the... Tough to be feral when you're wrangling all the campers. You're right, you know. That's a good point. Oh, house. Certified house dog. I am. I'm always fertile. You are. Yeah, everybody's pretty fertile today. Wyvern 99 feral. That's weird. The counselor etiquette matches stream rules. Okay, yeah. So the counselor etiquette is basically just like my rules. So listen carefully because these are like legitimate rules. Also, hi, Shiny Moose. Welcome. Hello. Tigrin has taken home a special souvenir from camp with the fertile rating. Oh, Camp Cryptid baby. Baby Cryptid. Fun. Okay, so camp counselor etiquette. This is very important. Be respectful to the counselors. No offhanded comments. I know it's fun and exciting because they're all very hot ladies, but please be respectful of them. Be respectful of the camp counselors. They're still people, and unwelcome comments will result in warnings, timeouts, and potential bans. So please be respectful to the camp counselors when they are on the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, oh my god, Kid, thank you for the 50 stream streak. I have a surprise for you, Farah. I've made it to every stream since I found you long ago. Thank you for being you. I feel so normal here in your streams. You're so sweet. It's almost unbelievable. Thank you again. Yay, 50. Thank you so much, Ken. You are so sweet. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for streaking in my streams. And thank you for your kind words. It's been such a joy having you here. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Can I say hugging on your tail while you walk around the camp? Not all the time, because I'm a very busy camp counselor and I gotta get some stuff done. And at night you have to go back to your cabin. I only comment with my own hand. Good. They running? A fever, get some hot water. They're too hot. Oh no. I mean ponytail, but ouchie, that hurts. It's all good. Pretty people scare me and people in general, so I'll huddle in my own corner. No. It's okay. Okay, the second rule about camp counselor etiquette: do not bring up Camp Cryptid in any of these streamers' individual streams. Okay? For example, Rosalie is streaming right now. Do not go to her stream and be like, Rosalie, why are you not at Camp Cryptid? Rosalie, I'm excited for Camp Cryptid. Rosalie, please don't do that. Please be respectful to them and their content. Think of it as they are only camp counselors when they are actually on my stream. All right? Okay? Unless they bring it up first. If they bring it up and they talk about it, then that's fine. But make sure to keep it on topic. And that goes with my streams as well. Try not to bring up other counselors in solo streams unless it fits the current topic, which I know can be confusing or difficult. Red Fang, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! Thank you. Welcome to Camp Cryptid. But same thing goes for my streams. If we're playing a game for Camp Cryptid or doing something different, don't just casually bring up, you know, the other counselors and talk about their things or what they're doing. Again, this is common stream etiquette. But I just want to say that now, because even though this is a month-long event and everybody here has graciously agreed to be a part of Camp Cryptid, I still want to be respectful of them, of their content, and of their time. So please understand that. And I thank you in advance for following those rules. Black Rose Star, welcome in. Thank you for getting your wolf bites. Also, hi, Lady Moon. Hello. Stream, but we in the woods. Yeah, we in the woods. You got it, Camp Counselor. Thank you. For everyone else, this is basically just 2 collab streams in the entire month. It doesn't overtake their entire month of October. Yes, that's a good way to look at it. For me, this is my event that I'm putting on for the month. For these lovely ladies, they'll be collabing once solo and once as a group. So it's just 2 streams out of the month for them, the whole month for me. So, yes. But they're lovely, they're amazing. These are some of my best friends. I love them all very dearly, and I'm very excited to share the things that we have planned with them with you guys. And I hope you're looking forward to it, because I think it's going to be a lot of fun. These are very good rules and boundaries. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you guys for hearing me out on this. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We want to keep it fun for everybody, and we want to keep it respectful for everybody. I know. I wish we could do more collabs, but it's a lot of work because I'm the one doing the work for everything, because it's my idea. I'm not gonna have people do stuff for my idea. And I can only do so much as a single werewolf with a full-time job. I love all these ladies so much, so I definitely want them to look back on this event fondly. Me too. And I would love to maybe make Camp Cryptid a recurring thing, whether it be seasonal in the fall or actually make it a summer camp next year. In order to bring it back, I want it to go over well, and that requires involvement on everybody's ends of being respectful. W rules and boundaries. Thank you, Slinky. Thank you. Recurring, that would be so cool. That's my goal. I would love to make this like an annual thing. They could do camp collabs with each other too. They could if they wanted to. Again, it's all up to them and what they want to do. But yes, that's the counselor etiquette. Pretty straightforward. What do you mean by actual summer camp? Like during the summer. I'm in the northern hemisphere, so it's fall time for me right now. My original plan for Camp Cryptid was to do it during summer time, so it would be summer camp and slasher summer. Unfortunately, a lot of my assets were not done in time to make it a summer thing, so we're doing it for Halloween, but it still fits because it's Halloween and it's still spooky. Will we be able to get to know the other counselors from the collab stream? Some of them I don't know. Yes, of course. So when I am doing the collabs with them, that is kind of their time to shine. It's going to be a collab kind of showcasing them, and you're gonna meet them and get to know them. You can talk to them, ask them questions, anything like that during their own collabs. I encourage it during their collabs. It's fall for me also. Oh, let's go. Heck yeah. And it's still warm. So it feels like summer. I thought you meant like IRL. That would be cool. But no, there is a real life like summer camp like this. And I want to go to it so bad. I think I brought it up at some point, but it's called Camp Cherry. And they do like slasher summer like horror 80s theme camp, and it's like a real camp. The people who started it, they like use their like where they live, they have like a large plot of land, and they turned it into a summer camp and like have applications where you can apply to be a part of it, and it's like a week or 2 weeks of camp, and it's really cool. I want to do it one year. Finally saw the pretty fall leaves. Oh my gosh, yes, I did too this past weekend. I usually the fall colors don't really show up where I live, but I was traveling over the weekend and I got to see them. Intrigued. Where is it at? America. It's in the US, in Utah, I think. Is it Utah? I think so. This event has so much potential. Like I said, imagine a cooking stream where Misty has to help Opal find mushrooms. That would be so cute. I know. I would love, again, if this goes over well and people like it, I would love to be able to make it like an even bigger thing and bring it back every year and have new fun things going. But this is the first year and we're testing it out. We're seeing how it goes. I think you said Utah last you mentioned it. I'm pretty sure it's Utah. There isn't going to be a guy with a hockey mask and machete lurking around this camp, right? Not that, but there's other things lurking around. Where in Utah? I'm not sure exactly. But if you look up Camp Cherry, you could probably find out. Thank you for the hydrate, Andrew. Thank you. The mega collabs would be neat. I agree. Oh, there's a drought. Yeah. I forgot that happens. Thank you for the posture check, Zero. I don't want to be just camp friends with everyone. I want to be real friends. We got to stay in touch after camp. Yeah, exactly. Which we got to do. We're going to do. That's why bringing letters is important. So then you can write letters to your friends too. I forget that this model sometimes does the little tongue thing. Oh, wait, does it? Did my tongue stick out? I bought a letter G. No! Freaky. Ah. Okay. Let's touch on some water safety. A brief little touch on water safety. Because we do have a very nice lake here at Camp Cryptid, which Camp Counselor Rosalie is going to be kind of holding down the fort for. But I want to touch a little bit on water safety before we really get into it. Swimming! Yes, the cartoonies are so cute. Thank you! I drew these on my lunch today. I drew these on lunch. We could do on your streams too. Imagine a roleplay stream where we go hiking and we come up with some crazy scenarios like a bear chasing us. Oh my gosh, that'd be fun. I hope it's a recurring thing because I'm not leaving. I would love to make it that. Look at swimsuit Bella. I know. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Oh, there's 2 locations. Yeah. Don't stand up in the canoes. That's not good. Okay. The first rule, the first water safety rule, wear the proper safety gear. So, swim shoes, goggles, floaties, sunscreen, etc. If you need flippers, we've got flippers. If you need inner tubes, we have inner tubes, flotation devices, goggles to see. Well, I mean, it's kind of murky in the lake. I don't know how much you would be seeing, but, you know, protect your eyes. Swim shoes are a must. We have extra swim shoes if you did not bring your own. So you can bring that, or we can give those to you. What I found online about Camp Cherry, Southern Utah near Zion's National Park. That sounds about right. I brought my life jacket and inner tube. Perfect. You're set. We also have life jackets. You're working so much. It's fine. It's what I do. You drew them on lunch. Is it edible? I wish. Man, I wish. Thank you, Limbo. Tigran! Hi, Peril. Welcome in. Sorry I'm late. Camp Master? It's okay. No worries at all. Welcome to camp. I hope you're having a good day so far. Or good evening. Just casually drawing P comics during lunch like it's nothing. You're... Oh, what the heck, Serenity? You're so sweet. Thank you. I really liked this one. This one was fun to do. Your work ethic is impressive. I don't know how you do all of this. I will say, this is not my work ethic for everything. I like this. When I like something, I tend to work a lot harder on it. My IRL job kind of suffers sometimes because of it. Don't tell anybody, but I'm very, very unmotivated in my actual job. But doing this stuff is fun for me. Need my comically large flippers. Yes! Do I have tummy medicine? My tummy hurt? Yes, we have medicine. I made sure to bring the shoes with the biggest swim written on them. Biggest flippers or biggest shoes? You got the clown shoes. Is it okay to eat or bring snacks into the lake area? You can bring them on the shore of the lake, but you cannot bring them in the water or in your kayaks. And please don't feed any of the fish or the ducks on the lake. Is it okay? Oh, wait, sorry, I read that. What's the color of the swimsuit? Red, like a lifeguard. That's so real. I'm glad I'm not alone. It's really bad. No, you can't, Vader. So yes, bring your proper safety gear. Rule number 2, only stay where you can stand when you're not in a canoe or kayak. There's a pretty steep drop off in the lake at Camp Cryptid. So it's best to stay where you can still touch the ground and where you can safely, what is it called? Tread the water, because it gets very, very deep in the middle of the lake. So it's best to stay closest to the shore as much as possible. Hi, Lupo! Welcome in! It's good to see you! Yippee Camp Cryptid swimsuit. Yes! No soggy sandwiches! No. We don't like soggy bread. And as far as canoes, do not take a canoe out by yourself. Please always make sure to canoe with a friend. But if you are taking a kayak, obviously the kayak you can go in solo. But if you're going kayaking, try to go with at least one other person, so you're not out on the lake by yourself. Again, we don't know what's in the lake. We don't know. So if you're going out by yourself, that's not the best idea. Surely, though, it should be fine, because we do have a lifeguard on duty, and she has been trained very, very well. Her sense of urgency is a little lacking, but it should be fine in cases of extreme emergency. But yeah, we don't know what's in the lake, and it's probably better that we don't know. Yeah. If we swim out to deeper spots and there's no one around and it's totally empty, like a long swim back to shore, can we just pee in the lake? I mean, I can't stop you, but also you shouldn't be out that far in the lake. But Lilo and Stitch, Pudge. I do love Pudge. Pudge is cute. I could hold my breath for 3 minutes. Wow, that's pretty good. But again, the lake is pretty big. It might take longer than 3 minutes to get back to shore. I'm touching the water. What do I do now? Tread. Is there a statue of a certain famous slasher chained to the bottom of the lake similar to the real life lake in the US? Maybe. I mean, it's pretty murky in the lake. It's kind of hard to tell. So there might be. I need to be tied to someone because I'm buoyant and have little arms like I'll float away. Okay, we'll tie you to the dock. Let me test. Please don't drown. I keep thinking of yesterday when you threatened to throw me in the lake and she immediately said, should I save him? Like she needed a second opinion. Oh my god. I hope you guys are excited for Sunday. Lake Day with Rosalie. It's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be a good time because if you have not ever seen a collab with me and Rosalie, it's kind of crazy. It's gonna be a great time. I mostly get seasick, so I won't be going canoeing, sadly. That's okay. You can still enjoy the lake from the shore. You can still fish. You're welcome to fish in Camp Cryptid Lake. We still have natural fish there. You might pull up some other weird stuff, though. My lake just has barrels of dead bodies and rapidly shrinking water level. Oh no. You're in a drought? Oh man. That means that Farah says we can swim to the bottom of the lake. No. No. I did not say that. I said stay where you can touch with your head out of the water. That's what I meant. Can we pee into the lake from the shore? No! Go to the bathroom! That's so gross. I'm so excited you don't even know your chemistry is unmatched. Thank you! It's gonna be a really good time. I meant like touching with the hand instead of the feet. Damn it, I thought that was a good one. Oh, I see. Chaos will ensue. It's gonna be insane. Third follow-up, can we go skinny dipping or is there a chance of biting? There's always a chance of biting, especially at Camp Cryptid. You can go skinny dipping so long as you don't tell me. But I can't control if you keep your clothes on. Why does this fish have 3 eyes? Don't worry about it. It's self-conscious. Don't point that out. That sounds like Vegas. I'll just fish with my massive clawed hands. Well, there you go. That's what I like to do too. Just put them up and just, you know, grab some of the fish out of the water. I went skinny dipping last night and didn't tell Farah until now. Yeah, see? And now I'm just disappointed. What's skinny dipping? It means swimming with no clothes on. Thank you for the hug, Limbo. Thank you. What if I accidentally find myself in a canoe in the middle of the lake at night? What should I do? Oh. I would say shout, but don't do that. Not at night. At that point, you lay down in the canoe and you hope and pray that you don't tip over. And you wait until morning. So long as you're in the canoe, Tigrin, so long as you're in the canoe, you should be fine. It should be okay. What if we are a full-blooded or descended from an aquatic cryptid or mythological creature? Are we allowed to swim then? Yes, I'll allow that. Do you want to go skinny dipping later? I'm not allowed to go skinny dipping. I have to set a good example at Camp Cryptid, being the head counselor. So no, I can't do that. Gasp. The lake is a giant bathroom though. No, it's not. Stop peeing in my lake. It's safer. It is. You found a fish with 3 eyes. I found this fish with a 6-pack. Whoa. I want to know its workout plan. Its diet. We can dream. Those are stinky dreams. Are we allowed? No Ouija boards. No Ouija boards at camp. However, if you bring them and you do them in the middle of the night and I'm not around, I can't control you. Time for Farah to feel like a real camp counselor. Everyone go buck wild. No! Please! Hi, Mira! Welcome in. It's so good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, a Luigi board. Can you clean my dreams for me? No! Are these questions just an opportunity for you to practice improv? Maybe. I mean, I did say in my safety slide that if you have any questions, the best thing to do is to ask a camp counselor. So I am just living up to my role as a counselor to make sure that you get all of your questions answered. Thank you for the hydrate, Silver. I want to summon demons. No summoning demons in my camp. I found a log in the lake. You better hope that's a log. Are yokai allowed at camp? Allowed is an interesting choice of wording because yokai can do whatever they want. If they show up at camp, they're going to be at camp. Please do not. I have a fear of naked people. Oh, you guys, we can't be naked because Waffle's afraid. Waffle's naked and afraid. Because you're doing well. Thank you. Can you tuck me in? My mom usually tucks me in before bed and I won't be able to sleep without it. I am sure one of your fellow cabin campers will be happy to tuck you in at night. You use the Luigi board at the one clearing in the forest that has the star in the circle. No, don't do that. Limbo, thank you for the posture check. Is the lake water safe to drink? If you do, boil it first and boil it well. What color is the cover of this guide? The cover of this guide is like a nice weathered brown. If that makes sense. Hi, Liz! Welcome, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Hello, hello. I mean, as campers, are yokai allowed to be campers? Oh, as campers? They usually don't. But yeah, they're welcome. And not a log that the lake monster left behind. Good. That would smell so bad. My biggest fear is to be naked and afraid. Well, we just can't have that happen. What is Rosalie doing here? What is she doing? Rosalie? The heck? Hold on. Let me go check my Riz really quick. My hair is short. 60. Okay, cool. Nice. There we go. Just got done playing some Witcher 3. Let's go! I hope you had a great time. Heck yeah. Sounds good. Thank you, of course. I want Parasite. No, you don't want Parasite friends. That's the other thing. Okay, human. Fine. I'll be human. That is... now I feel naked and afraid. That's the other thing. Do not pee in fresh water. There are many bacteria and parasites that will crawl up your urethra, so please don't do that. What do you mean we're pregnant? Hi, the true Ender King. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. You can check your fertility here and see how likely to be pregnant you are. Look at me, a normal camp counselor lady. Chat really trying to get you fired from your imaginary job. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. She's checking her fertility. Can't a girl do that in peace? You're right, my bad. Just random midstream for... That's what I'm like, what is she doing? What do we do if we spot a Bigfoot stealing camp supplies? Wow, thank you for the hearts. That jump scared me. If you see Bigfoot stealing from the camp, honestly, that might be a pretty cool sighting. So definitely try to snap a picture. Everybody you got your Polaroid cameras, right? You brought your Polaroids? You brought your spoons to take cryptid pictures with? But yeah, definitely take a picture of him and then ask for it back. That's a more summer appropriate look. Oh, well, thank you. What cabin are you? I'll tuck you in, but I'm not reading a story. I may not be fertile, but there is such a thing as points for trying. Exactly. My urethra. This looks cool though. Thank you. I'm glad you like the short hair. I also really like my short hair. Look at this. I feel so naked. I feel so shy. The penis fish. What is the penis fish? No, we're not doing anything in the lake. No. What do you mean? Sounds fun? It's not. John warned me, but cool. Guess I've got mom. Congratulations. Heck yeah. It's a great time. I'm going feral for short hair, Farah. Ah, thank you. I love my short hair. It's so nice. Counselor, will you protect my defenseless urethra? No. That's all you. That's all you. I was wondering how long it'd be before Farah had a warn about whiz attracting stuff you do not want. Especially in lakes. I just don't do it. Raise his hand. Counselor Farah, I didn't get a urethra during orientation. Are there spares or were we meant to bring our own? You've already got one. You piss? Are you one of them pissers? You gotta pee sometimes? Then you got one. But the lens never focuses. Perfect! You got the right one then. You won't ever see Bigfoot stealing camp supplies because those supplies are already his. Yep. Most things, if a cryptid already takes them, that's theirs. There's no getting it back. I brought my phone in a waterproof case. Well, again, if it gets damaged or lost, it is not on me. Urethra, comrade? We're not sharing urethras. Not here. He's just a chill guy. Yeah, he is. Definitely, yup, I for sure remembered my camera. I'm not convinced. With the shorty shorts, you do look a little naggy. I know. I'm so shy. Get the tail and ears back and it's perfect. When I'm not human anymore, they will come back. Is it bad that I wanted to eat the log I tossed away, Farah? I don't know what kind of nutritional value that log would have. We have urethra plugs in the nurse's office. Notice how we do not have a staff nurse. DIY time. Not yet. Don't worry, counselor. I brought my camera. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. I am liquid. I don't make liquid. You know what? That's true. Then maybe you don't have to worry about... Well, then that doesn't apply to you in the first place. There's a fish called Kendiro that swims up the urethra, hence I say penis fish. Oh, that's penis fish. Wild, I know. It's crazy. -1 calorie? Not the tapeworms. +10 poison? Oh god. Second day of camp and Farah's already wanting to pack it up. You know what? If I didn't love you all so much, I would have been gone. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Jason's behind you. Where? You got me. I forgot my camera. It's okay. I have some extras. Some of those disposable cameras. I want to be included when everyone gets penis parasites. Too bad. You're liquid. You don't got one. Thank you for the head pat, Liz. Of course I love you. It's a good thing we're already a pack. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so moving on from trail safety. Don't you guys like how it's already been like an hour and a half of me doing this and I'm not even halfway through my book? Okay, trail safety. Now that we're done talking about water safety, we can move on to trail safety next. Yes, it's been so fun. Yay, I'm glad. I'm glad you're liking it. My head is just bone, and speaking of cameras, I crushed mine. Slinky. You got me. I forgot my camera. I got so excited to attend my first ever summer camp. You know what? That's okay. I'll give you one of the disposables. I love the nostalgia feeling from disposable cameras. Me too. Tigran. I think Tigran's farts might be a cryptid. This is how you know Farah loves you. She came back after going out for smokes and milk. I always come back. Are we getting married? Huh? Is that what happens when you get married? To make Farah smile, what does Farah Loon have in common with the boomerang? She always returns. How cute. Cute. Oh my god, my stream is crunchy. No! No, why is it crunching? Oh no, you guys, my stream crunchy. Uh-oh. No, it was doing so well. Please! Please don't do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I might have to put up the BRB screen. Let me BRB while this is doing this. Oh god. It's not fixing itself! Hold on, BRB. Okay. Oops, where am I? Not on the right stream. I changed some of my settings midstream, so I don't know how that's gonna affect things. I don't know how that's gonna affect things, but that was getting pretty bad. That was getting pretty bad. So you guys might have to refresh your streams, because you're gonna be pretty delayed. You're gonna be pretty delayed. So if you could give the stream a little refreshy. I'm back for now. Hopefully this will stay. Yeah, we'll find out together. Stinky! So stinky! I am back. Thank you guys for sticking through the scuff. I apologize. I apologize for the scuff. Hopefully that'll be okay for today. It's not even on Rosalie's side this time. That's what I don't freaking understand.
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
I haven't had a problem like this in like over a year. So I don't know why it's doing that. Yes, refresh the stream because you're going to be pretty lagged. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Thank you. Refresh and let me know when you refreshed by putting 1 in the chat. And I'll know if you refreshed because I can see the delay on my end. Local ISP issue? I don't know because my roommate is streaming right now and she's fine. Freelancer, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking in my streams. Hi, Diogen. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hello. Thank you for getting your wolf bite. You didn't have to refresh. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not lagged? Unlucky. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Chat in front of the book, but then you can't see the book. Then you cannot see the book. Okay. I think it's probably okay-ish now. We'll see. Why are we putting 1s in chat? I said put 1 in chat when you refresh the stream because it's a little laggy because I lost some bits. We can see how delayed we are. I can see how delayed you are. Refresh! We press on. We do. Refresh stream or pause and unpause. Yes. And then let me know that you did that by putting a 1 in the chat. Well, let me work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're good? Okay, I can feel how delayed I am. Wait, you're delayed? Gotta give Farrah bits so she doesn't lose them anymore. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not sorry, I was just making a dumb joke. Oh, no. You're fine. I just wanted to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Goodbye, Daku. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. And enjoy your sleep at Camp Cryptid. Farrah's on time as a Japanese bullet train. Perfect. Okay. Sorry about that. Just me and my 10,000 dropped frames.
Good girl.
Thank you for the good girl rom-com. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, back to the presentation. Back to the safety guide. Hi, Dad. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. How's it going? Whoa. Thank you for the hard silver. So I'm gonna lurk and try to get some sleep. No worries, Jessa. Thank you so much for being here. Get good rest. Farewell, and don't let the werewolves bite. Goodbye. Okay. Trail safety. Getting right back into it. Trail safety. Might be cooking up a new script for Camp Cryptid. That's so exciting! Oh my gosh, I can't wait. Okay, so rule number 1 for trails. Stay on them. Stay on the trails. I mentioned that a little bit earlier. You have to stay on the trails. Do not go off the trails. Don't venture off into the woods by yourself or with a friend. You have to stay on the trails. because it's very, very easy to get lost at Camp Cryptid. Number 2, familiarize yourself with trail difficulty. There are many different trails here at camp, and they all have different difficulty levels. So don't go on really difficult trails by yourself. Again, find a hiking buddy, much like with the lake. You wanna have a friend with you at all times, or a counselor. Especially on difficult hikes, it's actually not allowed to go on a difficult hike by yourself. Even if you are the best hiker ever, you have to bring somebody with you, because Camp Cryptid can be a very unforgiving place. There's a cool mushroom over there? Leave it. We don't trust the mushrooms. I'm particularly fond of the double black diamond trails. Okay, but you gotta be careful. Regardless. Can we sit in the mushroom circle? No. Stay away from the fairy circles. Do not go near them. Hi, Griadold. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm gonna have to make notes on this for the script. I'm gonna hopefully make some original stuff for the other nights. Fine. Ooh, I can't wait. No solo peak IRL. Exactly. Not here. It's been a long time. It has, but it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. There's a mushroom looking at my antlers the wrong way. Just let it be. Mushrooms tend to stare. I do love mushrooms. They're very tasty. Too late. Ugh. Very unforgiving. Pharaoh whipped me just for looking at her wrong. Not true. I don't do that. But Farah, I want to expand the boundaries of my mind and psyche. Why can't I eat the shrooms? Because I said so. Because it's not safe. What should we do if we're walking in the woods and a strange blue fella asks if he may have our name? Don't give it to him. Don't look at him. Walk away. Just walk away. But yeah, I would recommend starting out with the easier trails and then moving up from there. Is Tigrin gonna be the reason I get rid of the fart command? The fart. Is it a command redeem? I went on a trail and ended up in Yugoslavia. Please help me. How did you end up there? The woods is my path. No! Oh no, no comment. I'll stop. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's funny. Tip number 3. Do not eat any berries or fruits that you find on the trails. Or mushrooms. Don't eat anything that you find out in the wilderness when you are hiking. Just leave it be. Even if you are 100% sure that that berry or fruit is something that won't hurt you, still don't do it. Just wait until you're at the mess hall to eat food. I only follow the trails to eat tree bark. Don't eat the tree bark! Verity's nuts! Waffle is now banned from going on any of the hiking trails with Misty. Scrimblow, thank you for the lurk! Thank you. Don't eat. Yeah, just don't eat anything out there. Damn it. The day Tigrin stops farting is the day the world explodes. We need it. I'm afraid of what's gonna happen when Tigrin stops farting. Yugoslavia? Did you time travel too? I guess so. Nightmare, thank you for lurking. Thank you. So much for my dinner plans. I promise the mess hall will have better dinner plans for you. I was thinking about the time travel. Who knows? You never know what's going on at Camp Cryptid. I saw some weird stairs on the side of the trails. What about those? Do not go on any stairs out in the woods. With Misty specifically, so I can go with anyone else? No. You cannot go with Phil. What if we make it into tea? I'll touch hot water. It'll touch hot water. I would still probably say no, just because it's still poisonous. Don't smash the berries either. You guys, you don't know. What if you get a disease? What if you get like impetigo or something? Cryptic entertainment is not responsible for food poisoning, hallucinations, or death. Nope. I need help. Stop discussing. You're the one that went back in time. I found a couple of delicious berries. Do not eat them! The mess hall will have better options for you. Newports? No. Also, there's an ad starting soon. I will hold off on trail safety until you come back. Hi, Sammy! Hello! I'm here for camp. You're just in time. I'm going over my camp survival guide. And we're on trail safety. We're talking about everything you need to do to stay safe here on the trails of Camp Cryptid. Lumbago poisoning. Yeah, you don't want lumbago. Gamer! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! Welcome to Camp Cryptid. And Patago, I hardly know. Rom-com, it doesn't even work. I thought of a silly little game you could stream one day. Let me throw it in recommended if I remember. Yes, I want to see. I'm putting my ponytail back. I saw some dream catchers made of small bones and feathers. Should I avoid those? Yes. If you see anything out in the woods that shouldn't be in the woods or that feels weird that it's there, leave it alone and walk away. Why are the berries radioactive? I said don't touch them. Don't eat them. You can't do anything. Oops, I'm getting closer. I'm serious, chat. That's what I mean. I'm serious. You can't touch any of this stuff. It's bad for you. You could die. You could get lumbago and die. You could get tuberculosis and not die. And that's probably worse. The rabbit asked me to come to his burrow for tea while I was out on the trail. You ate the mushrooms, didn't you? Please don't smash berries. I don't want to listen to Oberon bitching. You can't. You have to leave them be. Did someone say ads? I know, the ads. We've got 30 seconds left in the ads. Berries might give you ligma balls. There's a rock in the middle of the trail. It'll be my friend. That's fine. You can take the rock. I'm up. Welcome up. What are berries? You just don't even worry about anything. You see anything off the trail, you leave it alone. So we can only eat what you provide. Yes. Yes, that is absolutely correct. We're not microwaving anything. What day is it? The fairy sent me back after weeks. Weeks? Okay, the ads are over. Snorlax or Ursaring? Hello, Anti-Clutch. Welcome in. Snorlax. Snorlax. I love Snorlax. Also, thank you for your first time chat. Okay, where was I? Should I even be in the woods? I don't want a bagel and die. A bagel and die. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be okay. Don't lick the hanging bone charms. No! Or the no, nothing. I found a staircase in the woods once. I hope you ran the other way really fast. You could get punched by a horse. This is true. You can. What would happen if I brought one back to my cabin? I don't just want to cover all my bases in case it happens. I'm overly cautious. If you brought what back? Dream catchers? Don't do that. We don't want that evil in the camp. Can I keep the animal skulls I find on the ground? If they're on the ground, then it's fine. Probably. She's feeding us human meat, chat. No, I'm not. I'm not crazy. That's for me. Ursaring has lunar motifs, though. It does, and it's really cute, but Snorlax sleeps, and I need that. Ads interrupted me. What if I see a beautiful blue wolf counselor in the woods? Then it's probably me leading the way. If you know for a fact that I'm not out in the woods, run. Run and don't look back. Okay, the next tip, beware of any wildlife that crosses your path. Even if it's a bunny, you don't know. This is Camp Cryptid. That bunny could be something else entirely. It could be something totally different. So you cannot trust the wildlife here. Bunnies, snakes, there are bears. So please be careful and mindful of the bears. Bring bear mace because you're gonna need that. But usually the bears don't get too close to the trail, so you should be fine. We don't see bears as often as we see other things here at Camp Cryptid, so you should be okay there. But it's still best to be cautious. Pink-haired wolf? You could try to run, but you'll fail. If you see a blue wolf counselor, she's the leader. She's the one to trust. Ow! We're wolves! We own the night! Can I keep her? Take good care of her? Me? Are you talking about me or the doppelganger? Don't shoot the wildlife. We don't have weapons here at Camp Cryptid. I'll bring the holy hand grenade. There's no weapons at Camp Cryptid! Are we providing the hand grenade? No! If there are bears, can I be promised twinks to balance it out? Yes. A mace made from a bear sounds awesome. Ugh. You guys. Miss Farah, the gnome stole my belt buckle. Now all I have is a useless leather strap. Maybe you could tie it. I found a bunny next to the trail, Farah. Just leave it alone. Let it be. And the number thou shalt count to is thrice. What if I build a gun? Then you're gonna get banned from Camp Cryptid. Not even my trusty 45. You'll get banned from Camp Cryptid. The blue-haired wolf counselor, silly. Me? No weapons, gotta leave these bad boys at home. Points at my small arms. Oh, not the gun show. Counselor, one of the campers mentioned seeing someone who looked like you, but with pink hair and hearts for eyes. Anything we should be aware of there? No, that's not really worth mentioning. I wouldn't worry about that, honestly. It's very unlikely that you'll see her here. I've seen an abandoned ice cream truck in the woods. When walking away, the music started playing. The little window opened up. Pitch black, but two pairs of hands stuck out. Run away. Run away. I just saw a reflection of me missing a right arm. It was talking backwards. Run! You guys, if you see this, if you see anything weird, you have to run away. It's not Emiko! Yo! Shh! You can't be disrespectful. It's Emiko! I love you! Hello, Emiko! Hello! XXL Big Bad Dragon Toy. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! Welcome in, Evie! Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Mrs. Space Catman. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Farah Loon. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. And today is day 2 of Camp Cryptid, which is a month-long event that I am hosting. It is a virtual camp, think like slasher horror camp, mixed with like classic summer camp. I'm going to be doing a lot of different activities for the month, and today is day 2, so welcome in. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Eviko, how is the rest of Project Zomboid? I love you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm also doing a partner push, so if any of the raiders are able to hang out, if you would like to join the stream, participate, or if you're even able to drop a lurk, that would help a lot for the partner push. But if not, I totally understand. If you need food, water, rest, anything at all, please take care of yourselves. Do what you need to do. I know what it's like after a stream. I got deaded. But you know what? You did your best, and that's what matters, and you're perfect and beautiful. Epic, guess what? Oh my god. My walking pad came today, and I don't have a printer, but I'm gonna just draw pictures of you, and I'm gonna put them. Eviko told me that can I tell them? Or is that private? Thank you guys so much for all of the follows. I really appreciate it. Tell them? Okay. Eviko asked me to put pictures of her face on the walking pad so that when I was walking on her. But I told her originally that I was gonna put her picture on the wall as like inspiration to walk, but she was like, bitch, no, put my face on it and walk on me. And I said, I love you. But yes, this is also my new outfit. I'm your head camp counselor, Farah. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for all of the follows. Eviko, I love you so much. Thank you for the raid and for sharing your lovely community with me. I promise I will take care of the shrimp pies and all of the new campers. We are working our way through my camp survival guide that I made. I'm talking about trail safety, and everybody is literally doing the exact opposite of what I'm telling them to do. So it's been awesome. Thank you guys for the lurks. Thank you. Not the leaks. I know. I'm leaking the DMs with Evie. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a great time. Shocker. What do you mean shocker? Tigrin? Nemo, thank you for the awoo. Will you howl with me? Will you guys howl with me? Also, raiders, you can check your fertility and your feralness. There is a cooldown though. If you do command feral and command fertile, you can check to see your rankings, which is pretty fun. Ow! Stop cooling down, Ebiko! Ow! Ow! Thank you guys for howling with me. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Phil? Phil? Should I unmod you again? So cute and interactive, thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a great time with Camp Cryptid so far. 66? Oh, so close to 69. If you're dyslexic, it's 69. Rip Phil, I know. You know what, it's kind of deserved though. I walked off the trail and found some big green jello that keeps following me. Leave it alone, you guys. I said if you find anything in the woods, anything in the forest, you have to leave it alone. Especially, the camp is called Camp Cryptid. I say you can post my face for inspiration, but I don't want you to be afraid of walking. What do you mean? I would never be afraid. I did see 69. Did somebody get 69? Hell yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What the heck, Blade? What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Stop it! I still have not come up with the past 2 stretch goals. I still need to do that. Blade, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wiggles, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ebiko! Stop them. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Seaside 69%. Nice. Ebiko, thank you so much. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. That's for you because I love you. Thank you so much. Blade, Ebby, thank you so freaking much. Etherian, thank you for the resub. Happy 20 months of lunacy. That's crazy. Thank you. Seaside, freaking nice. Can we pin that? We need to pin that. Cindella, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. New lunatic. All these new campers. Look at all these new campers for Camp Cryptid. Now I have to start my safety guide all over again. I'm kidding. I won't put that on you guys. Hi Razor, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Konanda, thank you for the follow. I brought them on the prison bus. Oh my god. Wait. So we have prisoner campers. You know what? I think that's fine. That's fair. I love that. We're gonna have a good time regardless. It's gonna be great. And Ebiko is gonna be our sex ed teacher at Camp Cryptid. Right? You're still down for that? You're still down to teach them all about sexy time? If for any reason anybody here does not know Ebiko, if for any reason at all, please check her out. Please give her all of the love and support. She deserves it. She's amazing. Literally one of the hardest working people I've ever met, and so freaking creative and a beautiful soul inside and out. I look up to her so much. I'm so inspired by her, and I am very, very grateful to call her a friend. I love Ebby so much. Show you how to clean a weapon and wrap your willy. Hey, that's what we need. See, Ebiko can be like the sex ed teacher and also the like weapon master. She can be in charge of our armory. I mean, we don't have a lot of weapons at Camp Cryptid, but if you need one, you'll have to get the permission from Ebiko. So good luck with that. They need to check. Wait, check what? Oh yeah, Raiders, you can check which cabin you're in Camp Cryptid. Will I ever be able to say the name of my own thing right? Mooing Nymph, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow. Also, hi Octopus, my favorite model. Wait, the Camp Cryptid one? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the armory. I thought we weren't supposed to have weapons at camp. It's the camp mandated ones. So like archery, the hatchets, you know, the occasional cryptid hunting gear. We're crap kipping. We're crip walking in Camp Cryptid. Crap Cryptid, you guys. I can't fucking talk. Well, you know this about me. You know I can't fucking talk. Good night, Mira. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest, farewell, and enjoy your night at Camp Cryptid. 22 LR rifles? Maybe. Yes. Perhaps. Whoa, Rennie! What? Thank you so much! Oh my god, Rennie, thank you for the 5 gifted! What the heck? Thank you. You are so sweet! Also, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Good luck. Try to take weapons off of Evie. She's bringing them in one way or another. Evie can have them. You guys can't. I don't trust you with weapons. Ooh. Thank you for the sexy sacks. Thank you guys for getting your wolf bites too. I'm gonna bite you now. Yummy, yummy. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. I like that sometimes my alerts decide to list every single person that gets a sub, and sometimes it doesn't. Fair and valid. Thank you. Can I make my own bow and arrow? As long as it's been approved, which I don't approve. Hi, Elder. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Master Silencer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Also, hi, Mizar. Welcome. The Camp Cryptid are the friends we made along the way. Blade, thank you for the good girl. Thank you. A hammer out of the skull. No. C. Jeff Coat Jr., thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack, new lunatic and new camper. Can I make a hammer out of the skull? In my own stream, Tigrin. The disrespect. Unbelievable. Did we want full moon out of the cabin rotation? It's fine. I think it's fine. We can have it in. Hi, Doctor! Welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. The last tip for trail safety. Don't litter. Don't be that asshole that litters in the middle of the forest in a camp. That's not cool. Ooh, new moon cabin. If someone breaks me and uses me as a shank, does that count as a weapon? Because since I'm a camper, kind of, I'll just have to, like, you know, disarm them. Any first aid classes? If we're gonna make holes in cryptids, we gotta be able to fix holes in humans. That is true, Eyewiggles. You're right. You know what? I think it's a good point to have a health class, first aid class. Unfortunately, Camp Cryptid is missing a nurse right now. I don't know what happened to her. She went missing a few days ago. I'm sure she's fine. She's a nurse. She knows how to help herself. But I might be looking for a new camp nurse. Yeah, littering is so uncool. Don't do it. If I catch anyone littering, I will fight them. I will also fight them. You're gonna have to catch these claws. I see. Farrah disarmed me. I did one arm. I did not disarm you. Makes sense that the lurker gets the darkest moon. Wait, that's perfect though. Who is the nurse? Out of respect, I won't say her name. We'll just miss her. 07 camp nurse. Litter, I hardly know her. Trust me. Aha. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Pro tip: do not tourniquet to stop a neck injury. Oh, I did not know that. Now you're teaching me things. Lightning Jade, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack, new lunatic. Hi, Azero. Welcome in. How's it going? You found a backpack just in the middle of nowhere? Where was it? All right, my next page, the next page, mess hall manners. We have to go over mess hall etiquette as well. We had a treasure train going on, thought it was just a normal train. Oh wait, it's a oh, thank you! What the heck, you guys? Thank you for the hype train. You guys are too nice to me, what the heck? In my cave. Is it yours? Okay, if you're leaving your clothes on the ground to go skinny dipping in the lake, at least pick them up afterwards. Mizar, thank you for the stream streak. Thanks so much for streaking in my streams. You can go skinny dip in the lake now. I could do part-time nurse. I know a way around a couple of chainsaw wounds. Ooh. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. What the heck? Mwah. Mwah. Thank you so much. You guys are too kind to me. I appreciate it. We gotta spoil our amazing wolf camp counselor. You do not. You do not have to. You guys are too kind to me. Okay. Mess hall manners. When you are eating in the mess hall at camp, only take 1 serving size per camper. Please don't be gluttonous like our local bees. Our bees eat so much. They're so fat and so beautiful and round, but please leave enough food for the rest of the campers here at Camp Cryptid. We can go skinny dipping. As long as I don't know about it, yes. Wisp, thank you for getting your wolf bite. Welcome in. I know, the dang bees. The gluttonous bastards. Tara, it's bulking season? Who's Tara? Tara. Kenji Kurogane, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Who keeps feeding the bees? I'm trying to figure that out. Maybe that's the mystery of Camp Cryptid. Whoever's feeding these dang bees. But please stick to 1 serving size per camper. That way we can ensure that everybody here gets the proper nutrients that they deserve and nobody goes hungry at Camp Cryptid. Farinort, that's how long have I been muted? Did Kumo mute you? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yeah, 30 seconds! 5 seconds? 30? Oh my god. Yeah, Kumo muted me. I don't know what the last thing I said was, so... My cat is so stinky. That was a lot of cussing. I just had a lot that I needed to get out. Dadbeard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. I forgot what you said too. Perfect. 1 serving size per camper. Somebody was asking how big is a serving size. You get a serving size of protein, that is a fistful, a serving size of carbs, that is a fistful, and a serving size of vegetables, that is 2 fistfuls. That is what it is. Welcome, Raiders! Hello, Eris! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Eris, how was your stream? How was Resident Evil? Welcome in! Welcome to Camp Cryptid. Ow! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. And today is day 2 of Camp Cryptid. And I am currently going over my camp survival guide. And we're on Mess Hall Manners right now. So welcome in. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. Well, you were playing... Wait, which Resident Evil were you playing? Which one? Where is it? Oh, Village! You're playing Village! Let's go. Have you played before? How are you liking it? Well, welcome in, everybody. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Eris. Welcome. Zaus Prime, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Hi, Carrick. Welcome in. Invert. Welcome. But Eris, if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need food, water, rest, anything at all, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. If you need to do any self-care, please take care of yourself. But if you're able to stick around, I would love to have you. I'm doing a partner push, so if you would like to hang out in the stream or even just drop a lurk, that would be very helpful in the partner push. I haven't played this one. It's fun except for the baby part. Oh, I forgot about that part. Oh no, is that the part that you are on right now? Thank you for the good girl, Slinky. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in. We're going over mess hall manners, and I was just talking about serving sizes, portions per camper. Yeah, so you get a decent amount of food, and you get 3 meals a day. You get breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and we do provide some snacks as well. It's the part I started on. Oh, you started on it. Okay, so then you're getting through it at least. I'm so proud of you. I am too much of a baby to play Village. 2 was scary enough for me. Yay, snakies! Snakies. Are you eating snakes? No, we're not eating that. We have normal camp food, which we will go over with Opal when we have our collab stream with Opal. I need a lot of calories for my massive cryptid body, though. It's based off of your fist size. So if you have a bigger hand, then that's the portion size you get. Point 2 for mess hall manners. Please watch the menu carefully each day. So if you have allergies or restrictions to certain foods, please look at the menu and make sure that you are telling our mess hall counselor that you can't eat the food. And we will do our best to get you a replacement, but we cannot always guarantee it. So there might be some days where you go a little hungry. I'm kidding. I would never let that happen. I will personally see it to myself that you get the food that you need. What role did the mods play in for the camp? Needing to know for the script. The mods they each had a cabin. They are kind of like the cabin masters. I don't know what they're called. They are looking out for every... Am I muted again? No, I'm not. I'm not muted. Dead? What the heck? Is the dessert served after lunch? Or the dessert, sorry, not the dessert. Is the dessert served after lunch instead of after dinner, like at my summer camps as a kid? We will serve them after dinner at Camp Cryptid. Lactose intolerance will not be tolerated. Not at Camp Cryptid. You will shit your pants and you will like it. Who am I in charge of? Which cabin are you in, Ram? Check volume. Oh, you might be super lagged. Leo, thank you so much for being here. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. Enjoy your sleep at Camp Cryptid. Is this updated? Did you refresh? If head counselor Farragoon is delayed or muted on your end, try refreshing your page. Yes. How do I find out what cabin I'm in? You can do !cabin. Silver is in Waxing Moon. Perfect. Heck yeah. Incomprehensible name. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. New Moon Cabin. Nice. Oh, Ram got cooled down. Peroxide Harp. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack, new lunatic. And welcome in, Camper. Ooh, Waning Moon. Ram, so you're in charge of Waning Moon Cabin. Proud member. Peroxide, you got cooled down. You can try again. Mods, yeah, they're in charge of cabins. They're overlooking each cabin. Crescent Moon, nice. New Moon. You're in Full Moon Cabin. Heck yeah. The best cabin. I do love a good crescent or am I thinking of a croissant? Maybe both. I mean, it's a crescent shape. Ooh, New Moon Cabin. Nice. The next rule. No food fights. No food fights in the mess hall. Davis Mahoney. Nice. New Moon. That was easily the most suspicious thing you ever said, Farah. Wait, what was? What? Wait, I never say anything suspicious, ever. I would never do that. Thank you for lurking, Dead. Can we have a food fight with the understanding we're gonna clean it up after? No! I mean, it's not ideal. Also, hi, Jayton, welcome. Thank you, Ram, I appreciate it. Crescent Moon Blade? Who's in charge of my cabin? I think, was it Waffle? Who's in Crescent Moon? Not in a sus way, but what do you mean you're thinking of croissants instead of crescents? Are you a secret French? Are you a French? Oui. Crescent croissant? I'm hungry now. Time to eat. Ooh, Waning Moon. I'm in New Moon. Oh. Is the special 50 cents? How old are these menus? Okay, to be fair, I did find this menu on the ground. And I don't know how old it is. Oh. That's right. Waffle and Phil are sharing a cabin. Hi, Tone. welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy this hubby. Full moon. Is this the cold cabin? I want to join that one. Wait, which one? Which one? Waning moon? There's no cold cabin. Oh, are all of my mods in new moon cabin? I guess the mods get their own cabin. Ring said RNG says we stay together. Well, all the mods are partying in new moon, I guess. You found a random menu, Farah? Where was it? Behind the mess hall? Buried? New mod cabin. Sounds stinky. Enjoy your cabin. We all ditched Ram. Wait, what am I in? I forgot. I got cooled down. Somebody time out Tigran for cooling me down. Stop cooling me down! Oh no. We're all in new moon. Oh no. Can I sit on Rom's lap? No! Why are you asking me that? That's something you should ask him. Thank you for the hearts. Are we all in new moon cabin? Ooh, full moon. Nice, Robert. Thank you for the head pet, doctor. That was my recipe book? Sus stuff? Why do you have sus stuff in your recipe book? Putting it on bodies? I mean, technically I was supposed to be in full moon cabin, but it's fine. No food fights! Do not start food fights in my camp. Because if you start food fights, you will be the one to clean it up and you will be punished. So, keep that in mind if you think it would be a fun, silly idea to do a food fight. But maybe we could have one or two. Maybe we could have one or two for the memories. But if we do that, you guys are cleaning it up, so. I stole your bunk in full moon cabin? Unbelievable. Maybe we'll have rooming arrangements redone for next week. Cough, Ethrian, cough. What is the punishment? You have to clean the whole mess hall. That's already a punishment. Tyler, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic, and welcome to Camp Cryptid. But you'll also get marks against you, and I'll call your parents. So that's embarrassing. As a grown adult, me calling your parents. Today you're going to clean up every single grain of rice, and tomorrow the real training begins. I love a reference. I love Mulan. Please do not food fight. The only thing that scares me more than nudity is food. Yeah, don't traumatize our mods, please. Please do not traumatize them. Bringer, refresh your stream. Refresh the stream. Okay, the last point. Do you see a camper without a seat? While you're sitting there enjoying your food and you're looking around and you see a sad, lonely camper without a place to sit, not out of pity, but out of the genuine kindness of your heart, share your bench and invite them over, because some of the best friends are made at camp. Because we're going to become great friends at the end of this. All of you are going to be such good friends at the end of Camp Cryptid. You're going to make so many memories and bond. So be kind and offer up a seat if somebody is ever looking for one. My parents don't answer their phones. Then I'll send them a strongly worded email. I'll be cooking in Crescent Moon and not New Moon then? Why? Ooh, Nuya Nemrold Phoenix. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. I like this rule. Thank you. I also like this rule. I don't need a seat. I'll sit in the corner. No! I'll just sit on the floor during lunch. I mean, depending on how well the campers cleaned it from the last food fight, enjoy that. It might be a little sticky. I'm an introvert. People scare me. You can sit there and just smile and nod and just like be an active listener in the conversation. You don't have to participate, just because that's what I do. It's spelled with an N, but it's emerald. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Hello. Welcome and thank you for your first time chat. So that is the mess hall manners. And we are now finally over halfway through my 13-page book. Okay, next one. Equipment use 101. Good night, Zero. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Get some good rest, farewell, and don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. Yeah, we're making prog. Why won't you let me enjoy my corner? Because you gotta make at least one friend at Camp Cryptid. You can sit with me, but don't try to take my roll or I'll bite. Yeah, don't steal food. So just gotta be like the penguins and just be cute and cuddly boys. Ah, cute, yes. Smile and wave, boys, smile and wave. Equipment use 101. Make sure to clean everything after you use it. We don't want to spread germs. Germs spread very quickly at camp and it is very easy to get sick. So make sure that you are doing your part to clean the equipment after you use it. And also, if you are going to use equipment, it doesn't hurt to clean it again before you use it. And I know who doesn't clean the equipment, and you will be punished. If you are not cleaning the equipment, you will be punished. So keep that in mind. Make sure that you're cleaning up after yourselves. You don't want to get everybody sick. Yes, there are reprimands. There are reprimands and there are punishments, and you don't want to know what they are. So just make sure that you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. If you break or damage the equipment in any way, you may be fined and or charged the cost of the replacement. And here is your contract to sign. It is a very genuine, very real, very valid contract. It's definitely not some random stock photo that I found online. This is the 100% real and true Camp Cryptid agreement for understanding that if you use the equipment and you break it or damage it, that you will be the one to buy the replacement. And if you're going to tell me, but what if I don't sign it, Farah? It was part of the waiver when you agreed to join Camp Cryptid in the first place, so you already signed it. I gotta get my charger. What's that, Gilmo? You're so handsome. There are no weapons at Camp Cryptid, not for you. There are some cryptid hunting things that I have for very specific purposes and uses. I can't read? Well, you already assigned it anyway. You're just trying to steal my bank account info? No, I would never do that. No. Not me. Nope. I forgot that when I plug in my phone, I get really laggy for some reason. What's your shopping list for Walmart? Oh, that's my shopping list? It doesn't matter. It's just a placeholder anyway. You already signed the one that needed to be signed. You got us good on that one. I mean, this is why you read the fine print. I'll clean the equipment if I have to, but it'll be the best. It'll be at the best of my abilities. That, you know what? As long as I see you trying to clean it, that's what matters. Can I ban a random member from my cabin to make an example of what happens if they don't behave? Yes. Remember, everyone, contracts signed under duress are not legally binding. Yes, they are. At Camp Cryptid, the rules are different. Clean equipment, okay, but that seemed kind of lewd. It's not. I'm talking about like the telescopes when you go stargazing, or, you know, the spits. Is that what it's called? The little things that you put your marshmallows on when you're making s'mores. I can't bring my bow for archery club. You won't need it. We have our own bow and arrow that we can give you for archery. Cryptids including but not limited to SCP. I mean, yeah, there might be some out there in the forest. Do I sign my soul? Sign away my soul. Perhaps. Yes. Cade, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. I found a book made of skin wrapped in the garbage bag and covered with barbed wires. Can I read it? That might be Percy's, so no. I thought those were sticks. We're a classy establishment here at Camp Cryptid. We have the metal ones. The little metal ones that you can spear. Skewers? Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Probably that. Ram is the only cabin that can ban since all we have over here is the mods. True. I need a list of all my cabin members and I'll use a wheel. Y'all got fancy skewers for marshmallows? I thought we were using sticks from the woods. We're a classy establishment. We're using skewers. Thank you, Fishy. Also, hi, Fishy. Are there lefty bows? Yes, there are. I'll try not to break or bend the buckets with my hands. I'll be a good janitor. Perfect. Thank you. Metal sticks, yes. I like the flavor of wood in the marshmallows. Okay, fine. If you want to use a stick, you can. I just use my hand. You can use that too. I just hold the marshmallow. Okay, all right. All right, I see. Okay, so if you don't use the equipment, you don't have to clean it. But the rule is if you use the equipment, you have to clean it. Okay, don't be naughty. Like I wrote here, naughty, naughty. And then you sign there, which you already did because it was a part of the original agreement for Camp Cryptid that you totally signed and I sent out to you a few weeks ago. Don't you remember that? Don't you remember me signing those or sending those to you and signing? No, and you signed them and sent them back to me. And that's how we got here. I've been using a discarded Ferroclaw because it's a skewer size for me. That's cute, actually. Acceptable. Yeah, we all signed it. See? She would never gaslight you. I would never gaslight you, chat. Never. I would never do that. What do I look like? A gaslighter? Nah. Not me. Not at Camp Cryptid. All right. Hi, Iron. Welcome. All right. The next one. Campfire safety. This one is very important, chat. No fires bigger than 2 to 3 feet high. No bonfires. We can't do big bonfires. We will have one big bonfire at the end of Camp Cryptid to celebrate, but the nightly fires cannot be higher than 3 feet tall. And again, remember that the campfires will keep you safe at night. That's already pretty high. Exactly. 3 feet is already high. That's a big flame. We also have to keep the fire contained within the fire pits. We can't have the fires going outside of the fire pits. So don't force the flames outside of where they're supposed to be. We can't have a fire and it's still 2 to 3 feet high. Yes. I thought all this bonfire equipment for nothing then. It's for the end. It's for the end of the season. I will not play near the fire. I will jump in the fire. No. Fire is no higher than Farrah's shorts. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's a good rule. A good way to measure. That is pretty high, isn't it? Big flame, so you better be happy. Yeah, no torches. Fire magic? If you know fire magic, keep it within the campfire and don't make it higher than 3 feet. I think I figured out why Farrah thinks she's tall. I am tall. What do you mean thinks I'm tall? I like big fire? No. No fireballs. Madsy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! And welcome to Camp Cryptid. So yeah, we have to keep the fire contained within the fire pits. Pits. Do not play near the open flames. Do not play near them. It is not something to play around. You're all adults. This is an adult camp. Don't play near the fire. No pushing, no horseplay, no horse hobby horsing. Sorry, that's what it's called. No hobby horsing. What am I saying? I got it wrong again. No hobby horsing around the open flames. No, thank you for the hydrate, Zerapite. Don't do that. Madsy, thank you for getting your wolf fight. Don't push any of the campers into the flames. Yeah, hobby horsing. Don't jump over the fire. I've never heard of hobby horsing. Do you mean horseplay? Do you guys not wait, this is a very serious question. Do you guys not know what hobby horsing is? Do you know what hobby horsing is? Do you want me to tell you what hobby horsing is? Oh my god, I'm so excited to educate you all on this. This is so fun. Then where are the succubi? Probably in the woods somewhere. They don't know hobby horsing. Never heard of that phrase? my god. Okay, so you know like the wooden horses, like the wooden stick horses with the horse heads? You know that? You know that? You know what those are? Yeah? Familiar with that? Okay, cool. If you don't know what that is, look up like the horses, the horses with the wooden stick that you ride on. People ride that professionally. It's a professional thing where they prance with their legs on a wooden horse and they run in little derbies and they do like dressage and everything, and it's called hobby horsing. And people make like, they will make these really realistic horse heads to put on the hobby horse. It's kind of amazing. Unlucky, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. Bye-bye. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pat. It's actually terrifying. They vault with the hobby horses. It is terrifying and honestly incredibly impressive that humans are even able to do that. Have you seen the video of the girl jumping over the hurdles herself? Yes, without the... Yes. I don't know how their legs move like that. Their legs like are flopping around like crazy. Hi, Oni, bro. Welcome in. I'm late for camp, so I can't get my deposit back, can I? No. But you won't want it back anyway, because you're going to have so much fun, you're going to forget about it. I was today years old when... You're welcome. You're welcome for that education. Thank you for the Awu Unlucky. Will you guys howl with me? Let's howl for the hobby horsers out there. The hobby horsing. Oh my god, Orkatsuki here. What the heck? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow. 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 Thank you for howling with me. I love your model and vibe. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, this is my new outfit. I just debuted it yesterday, and I'm doing Camp Cryptid, which is a month-long virtual camp experience with that's interactive. It's like an interactive camp experience. But thank you so much. I also love Camp Counselor themes so much. I love it. It's one of my favorites. I love the aesthetic. So I took that idea and turned it into a giant event because I figured, why not? It would be fun. But thank you so much. You are so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. I also like, I love your model, by the way. I think your model is so stunning and gorgeous. I see you all the time on Twitter, and every time I see you pop up, I'm like just obsessed. My right leg can only support half the weight it used to. My hobby horse dreams are dashed. Oh, that's so sad, Waffle. You know what? It's okay. It's hobby horsing is not for everybody. I had no idea you know me, but thank you. Of course. So, of course. Yeah, I think probably because you know Mishi, and I think I might have seen her interact or you interact. I'm not sure, but yes, I have seen you. But yes, gorgeous model, beautiful. So I'm honored. Thank you so much. Second whistle meme, another one. I'm so excited. But I'm sorry. I got off topic because I was talking about horseplay and then hobby horsing, you know, inevitably ensued. But don't play around the open fires at camp. I get lucky and raid into her sometimes. I get to catch her. She is amazing. Mishi is so incredible. I think I accidentally ate the sponge that was meant to clean the equipment. Why did it smell like honey? I will not hobby horse near the open fires or anywhere else. Lame. But all right, fair enough. No. Tigrin is like asking to be banned from camp. Yeah, don't eat the sponges. We need those to clean. Is playing music around the fire acceptable? No, you can play music. Playing music is actually encouraged. We have instruments. You're also welcome to bring your own instruments to Camp Cryptid. If you have a guitar, a flute, piccolo, I don't know, a bass, cello, whatever you want, you're welcome to bring it and play some music around the campfire, because it wouldn't be camp if we didn't have some campfire songs. We don't have propane and propane accessories. No, we don't, luckily. Will you be playing harmonica for us? Yeah, I will! I don't know how to play, and it's gonna be even better because I don't know how to play. Crescent Moon Fire about to be litty with some flute music. Let's go. Your cabin? Hi, Clever Cheshire. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for getting your wolf bite. I'm a professional whistler. There we go. That's going to be amazing. Thank you. I think it'll be, you know, if anything, it might keep cryptids away. They might hate it so much that they never want to be here. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. But I guess if you like stick a straw in it and like blow bubbles, it makes that like farting sound. And I'm sure you could make that melodic in some way. Can we perform ritualistic mating dances around the fire? No. Mating dances are not encouraged. But I mean, I can't stop you. I can't whistle, I'm doomed. It's okay, you can do something else. Anything else. Thank you for the ow woo. Will you howl with me? Let's howl. Ow! 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 Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for howling with me. And the last one, nothing should be thrown in the fire. If we catch you throwing something in the fire, you will be punished. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. So anything that should not be burned, anything that is not kindling or wood for the fire, or if you accidentally drop your s'more marshmallow in there, that's understandable. Bro, especially rocks. Do not throw rocks into the fire, please. Oh my god, good man Phil. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. And welcome to Camp Cryptid. If they're not encouraged, that means they're mandatory. You know, I can't stop you. If you want to do a mating ritual around the campfire, by all means. No, you cannot jump into the fire. It's like wrangling toddlers. I was gonna throw my depression into the fire. If that was like a physical thing, then I would say no, but it's not, so I think it's fine. Damp rocks are fun to toss into the fire, though. No! Do not do that! No! Rocks are so bad. They are. Yeah, no, do not. Literally, listen to Orca right now. Do not throw rocks into the fire. Do not throw, trash. Don't put your litter in the fire. Nothing like that. It's not for the fire. The only thing you should be putting in there is kindling, which I put in my book here. I went out into the woods. I found some nice kindling and I put it in here for your for an example for you. Only throw red rocks into the fire. No, you can skip them. Go to the lake and skip them. Don't lay no. Don't lay in the fire. Don't jump in the fire. Mating, my third fear. Waffle has so many fears. Farrah, this rock is pissing me off. Robert, this rock is pissing me off. It's okay, you can skip it in the lake. Duct tape, my favorite kindling. Okay, don't throw tape in the fire either. That's just, you know, to put it in the book. But yeah, the rocks will explode in fire. Please do not put them in there. Also, do not throw pine cones into a fire. Those also pop. They pop in the fire. Don't throw pine cones in there. Don't do that either. So, you know, mulch, sticks. No, we're not throwing a toaster, you guys. I'm a phoenix. Is it cool if I nap in the fire? Preferably no, because other people are going to be using that for s'mores and you don't want to get sticky. Pine needles are really good kindling. Pine needles, but not pine cones. If you throw a closed pine cone into the fire, you can get this giant updraft and catch mad air. That waffle! No, don't throw things into the fire that shouldn't be there. The way you just sound so disappointed in chat right now. It's just, honestly, I'm just kind of amazed. I'm amazed at how creative your minds are and the fact that you just don't stop. Sap is amazing for a fire starter. Oh yeah! Yes, you can use sap and there's plenty of trees around. Can we throw other campers into the fire? No, I said don't throw anybody into the fire. Do not throw leftover ammunition into the fire. Don't throw. We don't have weapons at Camp Cryptid in the first place. It does last long. If you have sap, I'm gonna eat a pine cone. I mean, you can, but you might get an upset tummy. Hi, Weasel. Welcome in. It's funny how chat memeing is literally triggering memories from instructor days. I'm getting the full camp counselor experience with this, and it's kind of incredible and also terrifying. No styrofoam. No. Do not throw that in the fire. Again, if it's not what I have in the book right here. Basically, you know what? The only thing you as campers are allowed to throw in the fire are sticks. Small sticks. Very small sticks. All right? If you are unsure of if you can throw it in the fire, seek out one of the camp counselors and they will tell you. But honestly, just ask me. Someone did that at cadet camp. They stole bullets from the range and did that. Are you serious? People never cease to amaze me in the most horrifying ways. Can I use a whole gallon of gasoline to get the fire going? No. Your thighs are a weapon? Thank you, Eris. You flatter me. What the heck? Thank you. We cannot throw... No cryptids, no. It was not fun. It was not a fun time. They got in so much shit. I can imagine. That sounds terrifying. Can I put a closed soda can? No, you can't. Also, hi, Rune. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Burn my hopes and dreams. Why would you want to do that? Yeah, twigs even. Throwing most ammunition into a fire wouldn't do much. Don't do it anyway. It doesn't belong in there. Dispose of it properly. Small sticks with pine cones? No pine cones. What about medium sticks? Medium sticks, if they're not too damp and you can break them up, that's fine. We're not peeing in the fire. I would never throw it into the fire. Okay, good. Can I throw my emerald fire in there? No. I'm not getting much sleep at camp, am I? You and I both. You can use gas, but gotta wait like an hour before cooking. True. So if there's gas in one of the campfires, do not use that campfire for s'mores. It's not, no, nothing that's compressed. No compressed cans. My dream girl? No. I love camping. So here's the fun thing. I have not been camping very much in my life, and I used to hate camping, but I love the idea of camping so much that I know enough about it because I just like the idea. And I like the aesthetic, and I think it's really fun. I feel my skin too much when I camp, if that makes sense. Mothman told me he likes the fire glow. Well, yeah, and Mothman has a nice ass, so he's welcome around the campfire. Do not throw plastic in the fire. Hi, Ultraplex. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. No pee-pee in the fire. No. I actually didn't know half of this stuff about things you can't put into fires. I'm a passenger princess when it comes to camping. Honestly, that's fair. There's a lot that goes into camping and safety because, I mean, like, you have to know so much. And, like, that's not even including, like, starting fires and everything. Gonna force fire to camp? Please no. Natural gas? No. No. If your pee is burning, it better be because of your hemorrhoids. I don't think your pee would burn if you had hemorrhoids. I went every other weekend. Did you really? And every summer went away for 2 weeks? I am so jealous. I never went to summer camp. Well, I kind of did once. In middle school, we had like a field trip at a summer camp at the beginning of the semester, and it was so much fun, and I really loved that, and that was like a highlight for me. And I wish I got to do that more, because like camp or tent camping, I'm not a fan of, but cabin camping, I loved it. If camping didn't have bugs, I hate bugs. Ooh, I hate mosquitoes. Glamping. I would do glamping. It's refreshing being out in nature. I like the fresh air, the smells, the scenery is beautiful, and then you can see the stars at night. Mothman is okay, but not Mothwoman. There is no Mothwoman. At least not yet. Also, ads are going to be starting soon. I won't go on to the next page until after the ads are over. So thank you guys for sticking through them. Well played! Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fatal Sniper. Or thank you for continuing to sub.
1357
Thank you for continuing to sub from Blade, Fatal Sniper.
Save eyes, flower, save eyes, flower, save eyes, flower.
Flower. We're not, no, we can't throw propane. No. None of that. Can we all agree the counselor is very beautiful, especially her long blue hair? Ugh, you flatter me. What the heck? Thank you, Phoenix. What if we have poo in a bag? No. I mean, there's a reason there are Boy Scout ranks. I'm sure. Yes, true. That's a good point. Counselor Farah, I'm heading to my bunk. Goodbye, dragon. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. And enjoy your night at Camp Cryptid. Hemorrhoids is not in your urethra. Yeah. You can get tiki lamp things and have citronella oil in it. I think I had some of those growing up. The tiki torches with that. Yeah. If your pee is burning, you might have peed in the lake and gotten some bacteria up there. Mosquitoes are the worst. I hate them. Farrah doesn't like her camping if it's intense. It's too much. It's too overwhelming. Yeah, hemorrhoids is a back door. I know some nice places. Ooh! I have something worse than mosquitoes. Dobson flies. Those are the worst. That is true. Tent camping is only really cute and fun because the dogs have their own little sleeping bags. Aww! And pads that they always end up cuddling inside. Wait, that is so cute. Oh my god, I love that. That's adorable. Hi, Apple Pie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Hello. I'm gonna play some Bloodborne while I watch stream still. Thank you, Slinky. Enjoy Bloodborne. Have fun. Yeah, mosquitoes are literally the worst. I hate them. If your pee is burning, you need to go to the hospital because it's kidney stones. That could also be the option. Kidney stones are pretty bad. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You know what they say about sex at camp? It's fucking intense. Got him. I got hemorrhoids confused with chlamydia. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Mask Man will come find you. That's scary. Who's Mask Man? If you have sex at camp. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that at camp, you guys. That's illegal. Void Cells, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow. Okay, my next slide. Neffy thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Patches says hi. Give Patches some pads. Okay, appropriate storytelling. So this is in accordance to when we do storytelling stream with Vic later this month. When we tell camps or ghost stories at the campfire. I want to take some chat submissions for stories. So pretty straightforward with these rules. Sorry. Excited wolf noises. Hi, Rosalie! I love you! How was... you were playing Love in Deep Space, right? How was Love in Deep Space? Did you have a great time? Who's your favorite? What are your thoughts? Rosalie's never played Love in Deep Space. She's seen it, but she's never played it. That scream was really funny because it came from two separate tabs. I'm so sorry. Merman is my love. Okay, which one is Merman? Raphael? Raphael's the merman, right? Also, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome! If you do not know me, my name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. Today is day 2 of Camp Cryptid. John! Whoa, double raid! What the heck? Hi, John! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome! So, John, what are your thoughts on Lads? Have you ever played it before? Who's your favorite? I'm so curious. I've never played Lads myself. I've just seen videos. But I hope you had a great time. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. Today is day 2 of Camp Cryptid, which is also why I look like this. I had an outfit debut yesterday, and the first day of Camp Cryptid yesterday. Camp Cryptid is a month-long virtual camp event that I am hosting and putting on that is themed like a summer camp with horror themes and elements. So welcome in, welcome everybody. Hi Romcom, welcome. Hi Ethrian, hi Phil, hi Blade, hello Waffle, hello Rosary. I love you. Hi John John, welcome, welcome. I'm dying. Hi, is it Mukia VT? Welcome, welcome. John Raid. I didn't copy the message. That's fair. That's totally understandable. Good night, Fatal Sniper. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Farewell, and don't let the werewolves fight. Good night. Oh, thighs. Yes, I got some juicy, thick thighs. There was so much hand kissing in the game. I read that as man kissing, and I was like, wait, it's a yaoi? It has a lot more stuff than we expected. Ooh, okay. Do you have a favorite? That's the question. Is Raphael also your favorite? Also, raiders, if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need food, water, rest, anything at all, please take care of yourself. Do whatever you need to do. Self-care is super important after a stream. But if you are able to stick around, I would love to have you. I'm currently doing a partner push, and if you are able to hang out in the stream or even drop a lurk, that would be incredibly helpful for the push. But if not, I totally understand. Welcome back, Deku. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. I kind of like Silas. He had some nice growl to his voice. Ooh, growly voice. I am familiar with Silas. Silas is the white-haired baddie that everybody loves. See, okay. If I had to pick one, I don't know anything about any of them, but if I had to pick one, I would pick Caleb, because one reason. I think he like came out kind of around the same time that Silas came out, if I'm thinking correctly. Maybe around that time, but then like was overshadowed by Silas. But everybody was like, Silas is so vampire coded. And then people were saying, there was like a brief moment in time where people were like, oh my god, if Silas is a vampire, then Caleb is a werewolf. And I was like, oh, I know he's not a werewolf, but that alone made me like, you know, werewolf solidarity or whatever. Good night, Blade. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. Enjoy your second night at Camp Cryptid. What logic? I don't know. Internet logic. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Thank you for getting your wolf bite. Caleb is kind of, in my opinion, with how he treats the MC. See, I don't know anything about how they treat any of them. I don't know anything about that. I just know what they look like. Sorry I'm late. No need to apologize. Happy to have you here. They like them dangerous, Farah? Who's they? Who's they? So Team Edward or Team Jacob? I was Team Edward. I hated Jacob. Jacob was the worst one of the werewolves. Sam was better. Seth is my favorite werewolf. I love Seth. And what's her name? The girl. I have to go to bed now. No worries, Shadow. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you get some wonderful rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite, and enjoy your night at Camp Cryptid. Jacob sucks. Why the glittery vampire? Because Jacob sucks. Because he sucks so bad. Edward, if I had to pick two, actually, the real answer is Team Carlisle, Team Charlie. That Team Charlie is definitely me, 100% Team Charlie all the way. But that was never the thing growing up. It was always Team Edward or Team Jacob. I hate an entitled asshole. Literally, same. You mean Jacob couldn't get Bella, so I love his daughter? Yeah, that guy. He sucks. Sag? Why? There were better werewolves. There were better ones. Anyway, I'm sorry. I will get back on topic. Welcome, Raiders. We are going through my camp survival guide. This is a 13-page guide that has taken me 3 hours to get through. Because chat can't keep it together. Anyway, storytelling. for when we tell ghost stories around the campfire. When it comes up, you'll have to keep this in mind. You'll have to have a good memory. Keep the stories TOS appropriate. So the stories need to follow TOS, especially if they're going to be read out loud on stream. Nothing too scary, nothing too sexy, and keep it fun. I have some examples here. Of course you blame us. Am I wrong? You're definitely gonna need 2 streams for Firewatch. I have a problem, don't I? I ran out of my ADHD med. That's why. I also love ghost stories. They're so fun. We're very naughty. Naughty, naughty chat. This is why you signed the waiver. Chat loves chaos. Too much. Chat is asking a lot of insightful questions. Knowledge is safety. Insightful. Or just... You know what? Yeah, we'll go with insightful. Gonna lurk in the background as I wind down for bed. And congrats on the Camp Cryptid launch. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for lurking. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. And enjoy your stay at Camp Cryptid. I'm not naughty. A little naughty. How would be too scary? Like, I don't know. Maybe like super gory or super like dark themes. Like steer away from that. Insightful sure is a word. It's a choice. Is there a word limit on stories? Short stories are better probably because it's gonna be read out loud, and if they're too long, it's gonna be hard to get through them. If you have to question it, probably you shouldn't tell it. That's a good rule of thumb. There's more lunatics than usual. Never mind the cute blue wolf. Hi, Captain. Welcome. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Next one. What to do if you run into something in the woods? What to do? Can I write one? Possibly, so long as it follows TOS. Okay, so if you run into anything in the woods, whether it be during the day or if it's at night, if you run into wildlife, show them who's boss. Stand up to them. Don't run away. What do you mean? Run away? Be scared? No, show them who's boss. Show them who's in charge. Make yourself big. Bare your teeth and show them that you mean business. Show them that you'll fight them. That you'll take them down. If you happen to find any cryptids, though, first, you want to assess the situation. Ask yourself, is this a dangerous cryptid? Could this one hurt me? If I get close enough to it, would that be my final moment? You have to ask yourself that first. If yes, run. Just run the other way. Get as far away from there as you possibly can. If no, leave it be. It's fine. It's not hurting anybody. Second, report your findings to me. It is important that your camp counselor knows exactly what is going on in the camp. So if you do find anything, please let me know as soon as possible so I can go ahead and do research on the cryptid. Third, try to befriend them. You never know. They could be friendly cryptids, and maybe if they're friendly enough, we can invite them to stay with us at camp. And if you are interested in being used as cryptid bait, signups are available at the info cabin. So you can sign up to be bait to lure out a cryptid. Just let me know. I found a really cool rock. Oh, I want to see it. Wee music? Heck yeah. What if it's wildlife that's like 13 feet tall and it has sharp claws everywhere? You got to be bigger than them, Rennie. I don't know what to tell you. Got to try harder. Bite them? You could do that. Do these things trap people in time loops? Maybe. Yeah, you got to ask yourself that. Hi, Blossom. Thank you for lurking. Not the gnomes. They're rude and stole my belt buckle. They can't be trusted. Yeah, maybe they just want friends. Maybe they don't know how to make friends, and so they stole your belt buckle because they didn't know anything better. If the cryptids are friendly and they stay at camp, do they have to sign a waiver? If they're capable, yes. Runs to cabin? Can cryptid be shaped like Emma Frost? Probably not. Unless it's a doppelganger. Heading to my bunk, Farah. Hope you don't mind. I installed a hammock. Good night. No, that is totally fine. Thank you so much for hanging out today, One Arm. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. And enjoy your time at Camp Cryptid. If I sign up for bait, do I get like tied up and placed on a pole somewhere? Mm-hmm. Yep. You get either tied up on a spit, with an apple in your mouth so you look nice and juicy, or tied up in netting and placed in the trees. You get sent out on the lake in a canoe without an oar. You know, there's a lot of ways to be cryptid bait. Freak Job, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it. Apparently launches 5C and Yugoslavia hasn't collapsed. Something temporal is going on. You know what? Anything goes at Camp Cryptid. Anything goes. Where do I sign up to be bait? You can sign up at the info cabin. How do you find the info cabin? It's just, you know, over yonder that way. Make a right at that tree stump and then a left at the crook, and then you should be able to find it. The crook in the path. That's what I meant. It's okay, cryptids don't scare me. I've been annihilated, dematerialized, atomized. What? They had my toe stubbed? They can't do anything worse. Oh, wow. I'll try to negotiate with them, but one wrong step and I'm calling you immediately. Please do. That's the most important thing. No microwaving! Hi, Nightmare! Welcome in! Welcome. Give her a little head pat. Head pat time. Seems like I've already done the third step. The cute moth woman that came into my bed is just cuddling with me and purring. I don't know if I would trust that. Hi, Nightmare. Welcome. It's good to see you. Also, my pen exploded on this page, so I apologize for the mess. But I included some newspaper clippings of previous sightings of cryptids, which is pretty cool. And of course, one of my favorite cryptids, which is the Fresno Nightcrawlers. Yummers, indeed. Chosen as a sacrifice? You're gonna be bait? Heck yeah. Yeah, my pen. Sure, Jan. It was my pen. Nothing else. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, I only have 2 more pages left. I'm almost there. We're almost done. This one is the most important page of this book. I mean, all of these pages are very important. They have rules, guidelines, everything that you need. But this one is incredibly important because it's about curfew. Do not venture past the campfires once the sun goes down. As soon as dusk is gone and the sun is not in the sky anymore, do not go past the campfires. That is important information, and you need to remember that. You have to remember that, chat. You should be inside before the last campfire goes out. You need to go inside. Inside your cabin. So you can stay outside at night so long as you are within the range of the campfires. But as soon as the embers start to die down, you have to be back inside your cabin. Okay? Okay? Hi, Harley. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. If you hear... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, if you hear anyone outside of your cabin at night, do not leave. Don't look out the windows. Do not look out the windows. Do not leave your cabin. Yes, there's a curfew. Hi, Spamton. Welcome in. There's a curfew because at Camp Cryptid, nighttime gets especially dangerous. Ooh, thank you for the short hair. It gets especially dangerous at night. Let me put my tail up. Get a little more fluff back in there. So if you hear anybody outside of your cabin, do not... No, weapons are not allowed at Camp Cryptid. You will be banned. Sounds like the counselors have the cool small team gear and tactics. Yes, we do. If you hear my voice, do not come outside. Do not invite them in. Do not go outside. You go to bed. You close your eyes. And if you can't sleep, you plug your ears and you pretend you don't hear them. Once dawn breaks, you are welcome to leave your cabin, and you're able to go outside and enjoy the full day at Camp Cryptid. But nighttime, you stay inside. Okay? Hi, Riku. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay. Perfect. No promises are made? Well, it's your funeral. Because Camp Cryptid is not responsible or liable for any injuries that happen after the sun goes down if campers do not listen to the set guidelines and rules that you signed the waiver to and agreed. So if you break those rules that you already agreed to, we are not liable for any injuries or deaths that may happen in Camp Cryptid. Can I volunteer to be a cryptid? I mean, the cryptids are out in the woods, and you're here at camp. So, if I'm tied to a pole as bait, and allowed past curfew, right? No, all bait gets taken in before curfew. Deaths? In other words, if you twist your ankle in the middle of the night, don't tell anyone and pretend it happened the next morning after the sun comes up. Yes. Well, that's what the mods are for, to help with that kind of stuff in the cabins. But unfortunately, all the mods are in the same cabin. So, Riku, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking in my streams. Thank you, thank you. And last but not least, have fun. Enjoy it. We're very organized, exactly. I want you all to enjoy your time at Camp Cryptid. I want this to be an enjoyable experience for everybody. And while I gave this whole 3.5 hour presentation on the safety and guidelines of Camp Cryptid, I want you to have fun. Spam Tom, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. And welcome to Camp Cryptid. You can only bring 2 changes of clothes. Yes. Hi, Kailani. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. We are to let the cryptids into the mod cabin and enjoy the screams. Yes. No, not that. I have to say bye to my cave. It's okay. It's okay because the cabins are very nice. Who am I rooming with? A green phoenix with a dimensional storage spell. You can do command cabin and see. I have to sneeze. Nope. I got edged. Damn. You can eat at the mess hall. Crescent Moon Cabin. Big shot? If I hear the screams of a camper being eaten, I can't do anything. There are phones in your cabin, and you can call me, and I will do my best to save any campers that left the cabin at night when they clearly were not supposed to. And I will try to save them. Hi, Mixed Boy, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. You're the leader. You're the one to trust. Exactly. That is why I am your head camp counselor. So thank you for coming to my second presentation for Camp Cryptid. I hope that was informative for you and you liked it. And you got some good information, whether you're going to actually, you know, pay attention to it and use it or not. But again, see, this is kind of what it looks like at night when the sun goes down. But we've got the campfire here, so we're safe. We're safe right here. Eat chat? Never. What can we call you? Counselor Farah. It's been only 2 presentations and I'm having more fun here than at any camp trip I ever went to. Thank you. I'm so glad. I am honored that you're having a good time. I'm calling the SCP Foundation if Slender Man is here. Probably not a bad idea. A grilled T-bone steak and garlic sliced butter potatoes. That sounds really good, but we have to be careful about garlic because we do have a camp counselor that is a vampire. Phila, I tripped and dropped uranium on the campfire. You're banned. You're banned. Thank you for making the longer presentation. Gave me more time to get this guide ready. I'm so excited! What the heck, freelancer? You did not have to do that. Will it always be a full moon here at camp? Seems that way. But that's okay, because I'm a werewolf, and I will protect you, and the full moon gives me power. So, it's spoopy. It's spooky time at camp. But at least we have fireflies. Those are the good kind of bugs. The pretty ones. Myranium. Who's ranium? I tripped and fell and my Weedle Pete hurts. It's okay, just stand up and walk it off. If you hear an eerie, slinky elk sound, that's me. Good to know. Heck yeah. But I don't think anyone is afraid of Vic like that. I think everyone is secretly hoping she'll attack. Yeah, but like, if we have garlic, she can't be around garlic. So if we want her around, we have to get rid of the garlic. Driving in my car. You're gonna be the best counselor ever. Thank you! Thank you, I'm so excited. Ranium, I hardly know him. Unbelievable. You said I'm banned? That's why I said walk it off. I can't read, you can't spell? CAMPFIRESONG. Song. But yeah. So that's kind of what to do at Camp Cryptid. Yesterday, I gave you a what to expect for this month. And today, you got the rundown of the rules and the guidelines and all that boring stuff. Good night, doctor. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep. Farewell. And don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. If I hear growling outside the door, is that Farah? Maybe, but most likely not. Beer is not allowed. Beer is allowed a little bit at the campfire. One can. Farah has too many rules. I'll see if Rosalie is more of a rebel. Rosalie's not much of a rebel. She's just very chill. She banned me. Rip. Oh no. Oh no. What if we let the werewolves bite? Then, you know what? The werewolves would be really happy. Upshift! Oh, thank you! What the heck?
Hello, Farah.
Hello, Upshift! Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3. What the heck? Happy 8 months of lunacy. Oh, I can't believe it's been 8 months! That's amazing. Wait, did you update the command, Ethrian? I walked it off, but the woods are scary. Then you gotta go to your cabin. It's time. If I die at camp, can I haunt the place so I can still participate in camp activities? That's fine, yeah. It's already pretty haunted. Can I make my own beer with water from the Great Piss Lake? If you want to drink that water, that's up to you. But again, we are not held accountable for what happens if you do. Apparently not. Oh! Rom-com. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to beer. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. You might have to add it directly in her Nightbot site. Oh, is that why? Why is it doing that? No shot somebody's named beer? I'm not surprised. Okay, let's see. I'll add it and see if it works. Let me edit it. Let me do this. Cabin. Demon Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ah, FOMO! Yummy! Thank you, Ethrian. I split up all the mods and gave you... Oh, what the heck? Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, you're in Crescent Moon. I did meet someone named Pepperoni Nips. Oh, wow. I met Arthur Morgan's... Who was it? Arthur Morgan's... something. Boobies. Arthur Morgan's boobies. I'm a bunk up early. Good night, Bringer. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. And enjoy your night at Camp Cryptid. Purify water. Ooh. Boobies. Boobas. Might record the script tonight, figuring out how my microphone picks my voice up. That's exciting! Heck yeah. Fart Jug Booty Thug. Oh yeah, I think I've seen them too. Hi, Raph! Welcome in! How's it going? Hello, hello! Arthur Morgan's VA, you mean, Farah? No, Arthur Morgan's boobies. The boobies. Hi, Sandpaper Dragons! Welcome in. Thank you for getting your wolf bite. Tatas? Faraloon, wolf is my spirit animal. Let's go! I love wolves! Heck yeah, wolves are the best. And werewolves. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. What's this workout reward? I have to work out. I have to do squats, crunchies, and jumping jacks. Hi, Sandpaper Dragons! Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Got the little rawr. Good night, Bringer! Good night. Thug Shaker Central? That's crazy. Foxes are good, but I like wolves. Thank you for the head pat, Spamton. Wow, thank you for the hearts, Black Rose. Ooh, Wendigos. Heck yeah. Should I redeem it? You're welcome to. I'm glad you're doing well, Sandpaper. It's so nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. When I was to the woods after you banned me, I got a flower. What kind of flower? Didn't I tell you not to pick anything? You have to get Misty's expertise to know. I'm no longer in Crescent Moon Cabin. Oh no! It's okay. Workout time. Hello? Ah. Okay. I have access to editing commands. I'll post the link in mod channel. Thank you. Thank you, Waffle. Do the rawr. Rawr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, while I'm doing my workouts, could one of my mods link my my Camp Cryptid merch? For anybody who was not here yesterday for my stream, I announced my Camp Cryptid merch. Thank you. Oh wait, that's the Uwu Market. Oopsies, I did not update the command. I forgot to update the command. My bad, that's on me. But I have Camp Cryptid merch that's exclusive for this event from yesterday to November 4th. So it's limited time only. But I have special merch, so if you would like to represent Camp Cryptid, you can do that. I copied the entire the N tier thing. I liked it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I meant to just do the link. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Waffle. Thank you, Etherian. 1, 2. Why do I look like that? 4, 5.
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
8.
Coming, Lieutenant.
9, 10. Thanks for coming, Lieutenant. You mean entire. No, N-tier. I got nervous because I thought I pasted the Nightbot link instead. Oh, pfft. That's okay. I'm just staring at the moon. Beautiful, beautiful moon. Farrah, did you know that you're so cute? No, you're you. No, you. First stream and I already am in love with you. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh, Slinky. Thank you for the good girl. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for lurking, Spamton. Ooh, and Awu, will you hell with me? Let's hell together. Ow. 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 Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for howling with me. Also, We've got some new people here tonight. If you would like to join my Discord, I would love to have you. You can keep up with all of my Camp Cryptid activities as well as other activities and everything else that I do in my Discord. I have an entire month planned out for this. So you can see that there in schedule. And if you would like to follow my other socials to be up to date with things there, you can do that as well. Oof. 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 But yeah, tomorrow is the first spooky game of the season. I'm going to be playing Ironbark Lookout, Fears to Fathom, which I'm very scared about because I'm very not good with scary games. I'm a big baby and I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I think it'll be fun. I meant to say I was pulling in Woo-Wah because new update, and once again the Lunar Blessing popped the fuck off. Double 5-star weapon on a 10 pull at 35 pity. Let's go! That's awesome, Chocolate. Congrats! Heck yeah, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, we're getting a little spoopy. We're getting a little scary. Satan! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! And welcome to Camp Cryptid. You bring me so much luck. Ah, stop it. What the heck? That's so sweet. What if I get you an encouragement flower you wear on your shirt? Oh, that's cute. You know what? I think I'll accept that. I'll accept an encouragement flower. That is very sweet. I would love it. And I would take good care of it. I promise. Camp Oh, camp merch. Ah, thank you. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Camp Is it gonna work, or is it because there might be a cooldown from when you added it? I don't know. I don't know how things work. How do things work? It didn't work. It's got to be directly through. Why? That's so weird. It didn't used to be like that. Why is Nightbot changing? Nightbot's so lame. What the heck? What the heck? Man, I wish I had some chips. I miss my after stream chips. Nightbot would say command added successfully. Oh, that's right. That's right. Why is it like this? I'm going to put on this playlist. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday! Hi, Hertz. Welcome in. It is not my birthday, but thank you. Thank you for lurking, Peril. Where the fuck is the BBQ Pringles segment? I know. I haven't had BBQ Pringles in a second. It's been too long. It's not her birthday, chat. Don't get me in trouble. I won't get you in trouble. But thank you so much. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. No. Bump, 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 bump. Every day feels like your birthday because you're special. Pringles do sound good. I like how that was like this really sweet message, and then you're like, fuck yeah, Pringles. Oh, baby, Pringles. But real. Thank you for the hydrate, Slinky. Thank you, Ethrian. I was low-key hoping you'd stream on Friday so I could spam you with happy birthdays. I know! You guys! Guess whose birthday's on Friday? Guess whose actual birthday's on Friday? It's... Wait, my music? Is my music not playing? What the heck? How long has it been muted? How long has it been muted? Oh well, it's fine. I'm sick. My brain is absolutely cooked. I feel that. Wait, are you actually sick? Farah? Am I muted? It's been... Has it been muted forever? Oh no. My husband? Yeah, it's Waffle's birthday on Friday! It's Waffle's birthday. It's good now? I don't know why. I don't understand how Nightbot. I don't know why sometimes my audio sources just kind of like stop working sometimes, and I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm sick. I didn't know that. I'm sorry you're sick. Oh no. Oh man, I hope you feel better soon. That's the worst. Kumo birthday, not Kumo. It's Waffle birthday. What will the VOD watchers think of the muted music? I know, I can't believe this. So sad. I love Waffle too. Scuff, my favorite VTube feature. Literally the best. It's guaranteed all the time. Always guaranteed. But yeah. What was I saying? What was I saying? I would have streamed on Friday, but like I was mentioning before, I don't stream on Fridays usually because I like to hang out with my sister on Fridays. Because that's one of her days off and I never get to see her. So yeah. Not as much as I love you guys. Real, not clickbait. Called at 3 a.m. 3 a.m.? That's so early. Why is it so early? Down. Let me know. See your sister, my sister. But yeah, you can watch VODs back and get excited for the Sunday stream, which is the first Camp Counselor collab stream with Rosalie, and we're going to the lake. Banger soundtrack, thank you. I don't know. I won't be awake at 3 a.m. so don't at me. That's real. That's so real. I'll probably wind down for the night myself because I got 2.5 hours of sleep last night and I would love to try to get more sleep tonight. I'm also EB. That's so early, me looking at the 6:49. Chocolate, why do you do that? Chocolate, please, you need to sleep. You need to sleep! You need sleep. Very important. Yes, I need proper rest. I do. Another quick question since I can't remember. Did you design the stickers yourself? No, I did not. Canva's my best friend. I did that all on Canva. So they are commercial license though. I cast Insomnia. Why would you do that? Can you walk me to my cabin? Fine. Shoot. Okay, I know. I'm sorry. Because I like to see you. I know what I feel bad. Sleep's gonna hit so hard. Oh my god, did you hear my voice? What the fuck just happened? That was embarrassing. My voice is exhausted. I need more Fewa streams. I will be back tomorrow! You need more than 2 hours of sleep. I know, but I have jet lag. I have jet lag still, and I'm on Eastern time, but I live in Pacific time. So I woke up 3 hours earlier than I needed to. I usually wake up at 6 a.m. and I woke up at fucking 3:30. So, you know. Jet lag is just like when you get really tired after planes and being in different time zones. I'm literally retired. You are quite literally the highlight of my day. Stop feeling. Ah, that's so sweet! What the heck? Don't make me cry. Do not make me cry. Rest is important. I know. That's why I'm like, I need to actually do that tonight and try to actually sleep. For real, you know? Let's just see. Let's see. I believe in you. Thank you. You'll get wet pillows. I know. I can't have wet pillows. You're right. I cannot have that. I'm looking for a raid. I have a few raid targets. Guardians, you'll get wet. Is that a promise or a threat? Which one is that? I love you, Eviko. Good night, Vader. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Yes? Eviko's staying in my cabin tonight. I hope you all know. I mean, if she wants to. What pillows make me so mad, bro? I know, that's why, okay, I usually shower at night, but like I try to shower early enough. Like when I have hair wash days, I try to shower early enough so that I'm not sleeping on wet hair. But sometimes it's inevitable. Bouncing on it, Dio! Crazy style. She's gonna bounce on it, crazy style. I'll update the assignments. Yay! No, I'm kidding. Please don't. That's a lot of work. The only time I get a wet pillow is when I drool like a motherfucker. What kind of dreams are you having? This woman has so many goddamn wives. I'm literally... I'm blessed and rich in life with all of my wives. Does your hair not dry fast? It does. My hair it does dry really fast, but sometimes, like, I stream on hair wash days, and then I stream until fucking 1 in the morning because I'm an idiot. So yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens because I don't like taking care of myself. You wife maxing? Why? Yeah, you jealous? You jealous because you don't have any wives? Jealous because I have more wives than you? Classic idiot fella. So classic. I dream of Ferris streaming and then I watch Ferris streams and then I'm not dreaming. Wow. I'm so sorry that I plague your entire life. That sounds like a nightmare. Is your whole life a nightmare? How dare Farah? You take care of yourself right this instant. I will. I'm gonna do my best. I will try my hardest to do that. Wait. Farah really hit him with the no bitches, no wives, maidenless. Couldn't be me. Don't talk about my friend like that. I'm sorry! Ugh, I'm sorry. I have a wife. She's pink and crazy. We haven't seen her in a while. We haven't seen Yandetta in a long time. I live in a constant state of pain and misery. Don't you miss me anymore? Wait. Me? You? Us? We? Okay. We, you, we, me. Okay, I'm thinking. Do you guys like Pokemon? Do you little nerds like Pokemon the way that I like Pokemon? Pokemon's aight. Go to bed, Wolf. Do not doom scroll. Don't tell me what to do. I'll doom scroll if I want to doom scroll. Yes, maybe. I do. I don't know why I'm bursting out laughing. It's because of my seamless, amazing transitions. I have a full Venusaur illustration card. Oh, hell yeah. Can you give that to me? Not the little nerds. I mean, I'm right there with you, so... just because I'm looking at who to raid, and I don't know if this person is going to end soon or not, because I have two that I'm looking at, two friendos that are streaming right now. You need my carry. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome. What do you mean? DPS? Support? Tank? I like collecting Pokemon cards, but I barely play any Pokemon games. See, I'm the opposite. I feel like I play more games than well, no, I did get really into collecting cards recently. Robert, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now officially a lunatic. Welcome in, and welcome to Camp Cryptid. Pokemon, yes, and oh, I still want to show you my card collection. Ooh, are you in my Discord? You can post it in my collections channel. Collectibles. If it's an Eevee, then I like Pokemon. What if it's a Let's Go Eevee / actually, I think this is Pikachu. Hi, Palo Mela, welcome! I'm also excited for the new game. I can't wait to play. I like collecting the cards when I find them. Same. There was a moment when I was like actively trying to get the cards, but now it's just kind of like whenever I'm in the mood and I happen to come across them. The Let's Go games are funny. I enjoy them. They are silly. I think I had Eevee, and I really enjoyed playing it when I had it. I inhale all things Pokemon. Okay, big Pokemon fans. I feel bamboozled. Why? I thought I didn't really start collecting until a couple years ago. Oh, you didn't start collecting. Oh, how's the collection coming along? I am. I'm Slinky Vera. Wait, what? I'm sorry. If I'm getting names wrong right now, it's because I'm like actually delirious. I'm so tired, Jet. The original remakes. That reminds me, I need to buy you ZA. You don't. No, stop it. You don't need to buy me things. I've spent far too much money on the cards, and games and various other merchandise. That's fair. What's your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, it is time for me to go to bed. I was waiting for it. I have a lot. I like nothing really worth too much, but doesn't matter to... Not trying to sell anything. That's how I feel. I just like them because I think they're pretty and I think they're fun. So that's what I do. Just need to buy a Switch 2 for the new game. Oh yeah, it's Switch 2. Why? Why is it like this? Go the fuck to sleep. I've read that on stream before. Ah, you need my carry. Thank you so much for the good girl. Thank you. Actually, I think I've read that twice on stream. The pre-12 Eepin. I know. It's because I'm so tired. I usually stream until like midnight at the earliest. If I don't buy you things, then how will I cure my addiction to buying you things? You're so funny. It's a little different. I really like Corfish due to Ash having one in the anime. Corfish is cute. I do like Corfish. My French synth wave song. I love synth wave. I love synth. I used to draw the card art of my favorite Pokemon full size in my notebook. Oh my god, I did the same thing. Cute. Award show song they play when you drag. So fucked up. But that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Don't buy a Switch 2. Don't ask why. Just don't buy. Chocolate? What do you mean? Okay. I'm gonna read you guys over to Michi. Michi Melody. I love Michi. She's so cute. She's a magical girl, and she's playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. We love Michi here. Michi is wonderful, and I haven't rated her in a little while. She's literally the best. She's so sweet, and she has the best energy ever. So, if you guys aren't tired yet, hang out with Michi. It's a great time. Max and Antiquated card. That's what I like to do, princess. Let me get Michi up here. There we go. Oh, and NS2. Ooh. Thanks for stream, Farah. Hope you have a good night and get some good rest. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Energy is actually unmatched. She will wake you the fuck up. It's true. It's honestly incredible. I love her. But thank you guys so much for all of the fun today, all of the silly questions, and all of the support already on Camp Cryptid. It makes me very, very happy, and just I am very humbled by all of the support that I've been getting lately from all of my friends and all of the community, and just it's been awesome, and I'm very, very grateful. Hi Mio, welcome. Yeah, I'm about to end, but it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. You make us happy. You make me happy. I'm so glad I raided into camp. I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you for hanging out so much. It was great. And yeah, I'm glad that you guys like my silly ideas and that you entertain all of the stuff that I do. It means a lot. Thank you for the hard silver. Thank you. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow with my first scary game of the season, Fears to Fathom Ironbark Lookout. And then on Sunday, we have our first Camp Counselor collab with Rosalie, and we're going to the lake. We're going to swim in the waters of Lake Cryptid, which I'm really excited about. It's going to be a good time. We love Rosalie. And yeah, I can't wait to see you guys there. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. And enjoy your night at Camp Cryptid. I'm going to get the raid started over to Michi. Everybody, please copy the raid message. Please show her all of the love and support. But yeah, thank you guys again so much. If you're not a part of the Discord... No! Oh god, hold on! Okay, wait, I'll wait. We'll do a raid trade! Oh no, and there's an ad! Oh, ads are snooze, thank you. Welcome, Raiders! Wait, I'm waiting. Ura! What happened? No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your boy Richie. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. What the heck, Una? You're so sweet. Thank you for sending your starlights over here. What the heck? Why are you the sweetest person ever? Tito, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber if you do not know me. I just debuted a new outfit yesterday and I started Camp Cryptid. So this is day 2 of Camp Cryptid. Fauna Faye, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now lunatic and welcome to Camp Cryptid. Camp Cryptid is a little thing that I'm hosting. It is a month-long event, a virtual camp event. Chimoni Art, is that how you say that? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. But it is a month-long event that I am hosting. That's like a virtual camp. Valunas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack, new lunatic. That is going to feature camp activities, horror games, Halloween fun, collabs, and a lot more. So welcome in. You are here at a good time. We just did day 2, so Camp Cryptid has just started. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Tito. Hello. Hi, Ura. Hello, Valunis. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Chimoni. Is that right? Am I saying that right? I'm so sorry. Hello, the Captain Panda. Welcome, welcome. I gotta rewatch Mondo, and that's okay, Ura. That is okay. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate, Fauna. Thank you. I love comedic timing. It's my favorite. Oh, my covers. Yeah, I have song covers also. I love your avatar. I'm gonna go now, but you're amazing. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I'm glad you like it. I hope you have a wonderful night or day. Get good rest later. Farewell, and don't let the werewolves bite. Thank you for linking my throne. I told Starlights they should support you lots, and it'll make me happy. Stop it. Okay. If anybody here does not know or follow Ura, please, please, please check them out. Ura is really, truly, like, so wonderful. Water Witch VTuber, debuting in November. So please support them in their debut and their pre-debut endeavors. Truly, like, cozy vibes in their streams, and just the sweetest person ever. So please show Ura all of the support too. Yes, Ura is amazing. I love Ura so much. So please, please, it would make me very happy if you supported Ura back, because Ura is always so kind to me. How many more streams till you make affiliate partner? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I am not sure, but we will see. Let me see. Hold on. Technically, I'm really not sure. Hi, Sharku, welcome. I'm really not sure how Twitch. I'm not sure how they count it. I don't know how. I'm sorry. My brain is so fried right now. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know how or when they start tracking your partner qualifications, I guess I should say. So, like, I don't know if it's just 60 days from when you submit your application or if they run on specific 30-day, 60-day periods. I'm not quite sure how that works, but if I submitted an application now, if it goes based off of 60 days from today, I should have enough qualifying streams, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how it works, and I'm kind of scared. I'm a little scared to try and apply. Because I feel like I want to have a few more streams before I do, just to kind of be sure. Yeah, building a buffer, exactly. I've been here the whole time. Wait, oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I rewatched. I forced Farah to stay. No, it's okay. I will stay for you because I love you. You about to get that badge, and I'm a party like we won the championship. They're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know the like exact qualifications that they have or like the rules for it. I guess I don't really know how it works. You're gonna get it. Oh, thank you. I hope so. I hope that one day I will get it. But yeah, I'll fight Twitch HQ. You're so sweet, Una. Every day I'm shuffling. That is so good. I love that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome, welcome. Just keep being you. You'll get it. Thank you. Yes, Jedi, please go get some good sleep. You deserve it. Farewell. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Don't let the werewolves bite. Bye-bye. Good night. Enjoy your night at Camp Cryptid. I was lurking. I only said something recently because I had to run and I was tired. Okay. Okay, well, thank you for lurking. Farah shall be the queen of Twitch no matter what. The queen? A constant daily effort is all it takes. That is true. Yeah. Just gotta keep working. Gotta keep moving towards it. But genuinely, like, again, I was saying it, but I will say it again. I am incredibly grateful for all of the support that I've gotten so far because, I wouldn't even be here by myself. I've had a lot of support from my friends, from those who were kind enough to raid me and share their communities with me, from my community members, like working so hard to lurk and hang out in streams, and other people's community members stopping in to help out with lurks and everything too. So I am very, very lucky to have as much support as I've been getting. So thank you guys. Thank all of you genuinely for all that you do. It's time for Farah sleep. I will block raids temporarily if I have to. Might have to. Also, one last announcement. I announced it a little bit ago, but if you were not here yesterday, I have merch for Camp Cryptid. If you want to check it out, it is pinned in the chat. You can get your very own Camp Cryptid merch if you would like to rep the camp. That's because we love you. I love you guys. You deserve it all. Thank you, Romcom. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for linking the merch. I'm like 10 minutes from rendering the gun. Oh my god. I stream too much. I stream too long, don't I? Do I have a problem, chat? Chat, do I have a problem? Okay. Okay. I can rate us out now. I can rate us out now. I'll get us going. Waffle is trying really hard not to say get a grip. I don't think so. You know, it's not as bad as it used to be. This was a really short thing. It's not a big deal. Okay. Well, I'm still grateful. Sleep good, Vera. Yes, I will. I will. Thank you guys again so much. Now we can get the raid going. We can do a little bit of a raid train. A little bit of sleep well, you too. Thank you so much for the raid, and I'm sorry to do a raid train. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for raiding in. I would love to stay up later, but I'm also tired and might crash after this. Okay, we're in this together. There's perfect in every way, no problem. No, you. I'll drop it in art. I'm so excited. Oh my god, looking out for you. Thank you. Streaming long is what you need for partner. That is true. Someone raid Farah again. Do it, it's late. No, please. Hi, Nate. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hello. Okay. Let's get the raid going. I'm sending you over to Michi Melody playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. So if we could copy the raid message, I'm gonna snooze this ad really quick. Good night. I love you. Run before somebody else comes. True. Wait. Hold on. Let me get the raid started again. Okay. There we go. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I appreciate you all. I hope you all get some good rest. You deserve it. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Or do, because I would love to have that. I would love to be able to bite you all. That would be great. Let me find. Oh, here. Time after time's a good one to end on. This is a good one. I'll let this werewolf bite. Perfect. That's for you, Ura. Good night, everybody. Get some good sleep. I will see you tomorrow for spooky game time. Bye bye. Good night. Bye bye.